Howdy, howdy, howdy. How is everybody?
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Susan. Anybody else that might be hanging around?
Hello. Hi, Susan.
Hi,
While we're
Susan.
waiting here, I'm going to go pop the chat. You guys can talk for a second.
I got to get my phone set up. Yikes.
Sajen, when you come in.
I'm just showing 4 in chat.
Yep. 3 now.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Trying to find some extenders.
Okay.
I can't stop yawning.
Gut health shouldn't be this complicated.
Hi, Beagle Lover.
Hey, Beagle Lover. Will you guys check and
Beagle.
make sure the doc is pinned? Hold on. Yep, it says it's pinned. All right, I guess we're good there then.
Okay.
Hi, Rose and Dave.
Rose and Dave, hello.
Hey, Rose and Dave. I am doing 5 things at once here, so forgive me, I'm a little distracted.
Hi, Diane.
All right, I am done.
And
hey, Diane, how are you?
Hi, Sandy.
Hey, Sandy.
Gotta make some extenders. Oh, those church.
Thanks, Diane.
Oh, thank you, Diane. That is so sweet of you.
Yes, she does. And she's cute, too.
Huh? Who are we talking about now? We're talking about my puppy?
Miss
Talking about you.
I'm talking about a human puppy. Miss Liz, little humanoid.
Remind me to show you guys, I found some pictures recently from when I was probably 32, because it was the day I had my oldest son. So I got to show that to you. My daughter, who was 15 at the time, sent me some pictures. I don't even remember them. But yes, somebody took some pictures when I was in the hospital looking like crazy. Actually,
Hi, Cinnamon.
I'll forget later.
Lucinda. And Cinnamon. And anybody I missed.
Hello, Cinda.
See what I looked like when I was 30. I had my hair dyed really dark red in this picture, too. It actually looks almost black, but it was actually dark red.
Where did I put the bag to this? I cannot believe I did that. I cannot believe it.
I do pictures. Maybe my hubby sent them to me.
That's awesome, Darla.
Okay. Do I look a little high? There's my son.
Oh, okay.
A little tiny 5-pound baby. That's my daughter when she was like 15. So, yeah.
Yep.
I think I was sticking my tongue out at somebody for taking such a nasty picture of me. Oh, rude, right?
Awesome, Joyce. Did you like it?
Does that look like me at all?
Of course it does.
Kind of. I had to show that. I haven't seen that picture in 35 years.
Very cool. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Jesse.
Awesome. Awesome, Joyce. I'm glad you like it.
Oh boy. Hey, Jesse. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Lucinda. Hey,
Hey, Jess.
lady.
And
And
anybody I
Jeff.
missed? Not intentional. It was not intentional.
Right? That was the day I had my middle son there. Lots of fun.
Hi,
Where do the years
Angelica.
go? Where do the years go, Cindy?
I know, right? I haven't actually seen that picture since that day, to be honest. Actually, we didn't have cell phones back then, so I probably didn't see it until the film was developed. Really hadn't been that long. Cell phones have been around, right?
Well,
I know they were not a thing when my husband and I
I
first got
remember.
married.
I remember
It was
having
a year later they came out.
the flip phone, and you pull the antenna out. I remember those in the
Yep, the big ones. I still
in the
have a couple of
90s.
those. You know,
Those
those
were.
are worth money now. People want those
We
big
have a
old.
couple of them hanging around somewhere.
Yeah, those big old like car style phones. Those are worth money now. I know, right, Lucinda? It has not done much for our youth, so I'm pretty glad we didn't too.
We did things. We did things when we
I
were young.
know, yes.
Actually,
We learned things. We
transistor radio,
explored. We went
AM/FM.
outside. Imagine that, going outside.
I loved my transistor radio.
All right, let me bring everybody back up. God, I haven't had a transistor radio in a long time. Been
When
years.
my first transistor radio was in a little poodle dog, a little fluffed poodle dog, and his belly had the volume and the controller on the bottom of it. I
Cute.
loved that little white poodle dog.
Hi, Olga.
I miss Olga.
Hey, Olga. How are you? Nice to see you, Miss Olga. It is hot in here. It's hot the last 3 or 4 days. It's gotten pretty hot here. Went from nonstop pouring rain to hot, hot, hot. I'm expecting, though, the rain is going to catch up. It'll probably be raining the next day or two because we've been almost a week with no rain. Imagine that. A rarity. All right, everybody. So tonight it is Roberta and I. Elizabeth will be calling for us. We are doing $2 start bids till we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. Thank you, everybody who joined us last night for Darla's auction, aka Beagle Lover. Casey Kasem, that's right. But thank you guys for your participation in that auction, for everyone who purchased and everybody that was just here to enjoy, and anybody who gave a cash donation. We very much appreciate it. I will run through the slides here at some point tonight when we need a little break. So if you did not, if you weren't here last night, watch last night's auction so you can learn about the rescue. I do have trolling across the bottom of the screen there. I have the PayPal email for Beagle Lover if you would like to send a cash donation to help out the rescue. They do rescue dogs. Hi, Sue Pal. They rescue dogs. You do cats too, Beagle Lover, but they rescue every week, so they always have different dogs. If you're interested in actually adopting a dog, they pay for the transportation to get the dog to you. It comes with everything it needs. It'll be spayed or neutered, and I'm assuming all of its shots will be up to date. I think she did say that. So no cats, so mostly just dogs. They do have one now, Willow. Willow is a pit bull mixture, or is she full pit bull? They've had her for a while. Their dogs usually get adopted fairly quick, but Willow they've had for a while. So she's a beautiful kind of sable color. So if you have it in your heart and you are love pit bulls, she is definitely ready for adoption. She's a great dog from everything I hear. But we really, really want to get Willow a home soon. But keep an eye out. I know Marcena's interested, Beagle Lover. She said she reached out. So that's good. I know she's been looking for a dog to adopt for a while. So hopefully you'll come up with something for her. Hey, Judy. All right. So no cats, she said, just dogs. But yeah, great thing that they're doing there. Cost a lot of money. I can't remember what she said the total cost is in rehabilitating, because they're not always in, a lot of them have been neglected or homeless. They rescue them off the street and from abuse situations. So they're not always in the best of health when they get them. So they nurse them back to health. A lot of them are like real underweight and stuff, as you'll see from the picture. So they do a lot in order to find them a new home and get them in full health again. I think that is it on that. So if you have any questions, so please put it in the chat. Beagle Lover is here. If something I can't answer, or one of our JewelryNurse gang, Beagle Lover can answer the question for you. And are you ready, ladies, to get rolling? Anything else you want to say? I'll give hi, Elizabeth J. I'll give Elizabeth a chance to say hello, and then we'll get rolling.
Hi, everybody. I don't think I said hi to Elizabeth yet, or Judy, or Sue. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. Thanks for being here.
Uh-oh. Hold on, just dropped something. I don't want to run it over.
Yeah, you guys were pretty amazing last night. Pretty always impressed that you show up and that you stay for the whole auction. You guys are really awesome. All righty. You ready, Ro?
Absolutely. That's not a new one. That's just one that I won't give Cindy. It's a bow, I think. It's a bow.
One that you won't give Cindy. Oh, you talking about the faces up there?
And then here's us with girls. Hello, everybody. Every single one of you. Thank you for being here last night. We appreciate it so much. Give those puppies a home. All right, let's put something up there. Jewelry on. I don't have much new, but I think this is adorable. These are just glass, but this is all sterling. A nice little Rolo chain. Let me check those again, because I keep checking and thinking, you got to be wrong. Nope, they stay right there on the glass. And I will start this at $18. It's still beautiful. Let me see how long it is.
Hi, Deborah.
Hey, Deborah. 7 1/4. It is cute.
It's very cute.
Oh, I know. It really looks a lot like topaz. Topaz. All right, let me find something to put these in case somebody comes back. Okay. So I was with my granddaughter all day today doing my mom's spring cleaning in her room, sneezing our heads off. All right, this is a cute little set. I've had this out before, but I'm going to add to it today. I found something to add to it. So the necklace is, I'm going to do this at 18. 17 inches on the necklace, but I found this cute little bracelet, and it's got some coral. I don't know what the purple is, or maybe it's black, but I thought if these were the same size, you could, let me see, I can't see that far, hold on. No, they're not going to fit, darn it. Oh no, it does. So you could add that on as a
Gender.
an extender, yeah. So here is the little necklace. And here's a bracelet.
Yep, liquid silver beads.
Yep. Liquid silver.
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Miss Anna. Alrighty, off it goes. If I can get the bag open. I'm going to keep that together now that I found that bracelet.
Big lever is in at 18.
Oh, hold on, bigger lever. Ta-da.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 20 if they would like.
It's a soft set. It's not heavy. It's just nice and petite.
It's my brother.
But pretty. I brought it back out, my dear. I brought it back out.
Right over her head again.
Let me right up. Okay. And we sold. Yep. Thank you kindly. There you go. All right, so these are very pretty. They're hollow, I'm sure, but they're a heavy hollow, if that makes sense. Very pretty. There's my quarter. And then I have these are Mexico. I will do these for 24 for choice. I will be doing the invoices on these tomorrow, and then Wednesdays and tonight's will all be shipped together. Anybody that bought on Wednesday. Any interest? Nice earrings. If not, that was 3, Cindy.
Alrighty.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh, how are you? The king is in.
The king is in.
So this is a New York and Company pearl necklace. I took it off the thing so I could measure it. Oh, no, this is the one I needed to. Hold on. Yeah, maybe I'll bring that back out. I need to redo that jump ring. Okay, let's move on from that. Okay. This is a actually very cute Sarah Cove
Make it-
necklace.
Oh my.
It's a vintage Sarah Cove. There's your Sarah Cove tag, your spring ring. This is really cute though. Bring this up so you can see the whole necklace. Very nice chain, as Sarah Cove usually does have. Tassel, little pink stone. I like the way that stone is set there. I am going to start that at $8. Let me tell you how long that is. It is 18-inch, oh, wait a minute, 20-inch necklace. Great vintage Sarah Cove, for sure. Good quality, as Sarah Cove always is.
Very cute.
You're finding all these new pieces. Every time I think I've sold it all, I find a few more stashed somewhere. Actually, is this a Sarah Cove here too? I think this one also is. It's lost its tag though.
What is that little jingle?
It's me.
I thought it was either the puppy or something Cindy was rubbing.
No. This is too. It's lost its tag, but I am going to go ahead and put it out there as a Sarah Cove. It lost its little diamond tag there, two-sided, and this can come off. And Sarah Cove does have a bunch of these. You can buy these. You can still find them on YouTube. Or not YouTube, but you can still find them on the net. On eBay and different places. I'll put that back on there later. So that will be a choice of on those two. And I think this one is also a 20-inch chain. Let me see here. Actually, this one is 23. That's weird. Yeah, it's a 23-inch chain. So choice of Sarah Coves.
Choice of Sarah Cove. Sounded like a rhyme.
Nice pieces. All right, let's move on.
I've been buying things for Samantha's new apartment. She was in heaven. She thought it was Christmas.
This is Austrian crystals. It says made in Austria right there. Vintage, nice piece. It does look like it is missing. It's missing the little thing there. You can attach another one to it though, but it's still a really beautiful brooch, and this holds it closed when you're wearing it. But it does say made in Austria there, and the crystals alone are worth the value of where I'm going to sit it at. I'm going to start it at 10 as is, but
Ooh, that's pretty.
yeah, those crystals are worth $10 for sure. Very pretty in person too. Doesn't even begin to show its beauty on the screen. Get some of that light. Look how sparkly those crystals are. And they're twice as sparkly in person.
Judy, who are you addressing your question to?
Yes, Judy, you did. Sorry about that. I wasn't watching chat.
Yeah,
They're little plastic. They're cute. Little earrings.
Roberta. I think for $4 last night from Roberta.
Wednesday, I think.
Was it Wednesday? Oh, I thought it was last night. Okay, never mind.
Wednesday.
All right, let's move on.
Flamingo, some flowers, and a little flamingo shoe clip.
Okay, these are Eisenberg ice. They are marked on the back, Eisenberg ice. Vintage clippies there. They're in excellent, like new condition. Beautiful clippies. And they're both in good condition. You hear that snap there. I'll put some of those silicone backs on them too. But I will start those at, I'm going to start them at 28. And they are prong set. If you're unsure, look and see how much these sell for.
Very pretty.
Yeah, they sell for big money. 28 is a bargain. And they're
Beautiful.
My birthstone.
yes, they exactly. They do use Eisenberg uses Swarovski.
Okay, Beagle lovers in at 28.
Look at
Anybody
the
want to
back.
come in at 30?
Well made they are. Definitely nice collectible if you have a vintage earring collection. Nice to add to your collection. All righty. Thank you, Beagle Lover. I think I just packaged up your stuff, but I didn't close it yet, so I will add this to it. Yeah, quite a few pieces from last night, Beagle.
You have seen these. They are so pretty, I think. Nice and heavy. All marcasites and onyx. But today I'm going to add this. It doesn't go exactly, but I kind of like it together. Look how cute that is.
Nice.
So I'm going to ask $30 for that. So this is onyx and onyx. One's square and one's round, but I kind of like them together. Pretty, pretty. This is very pretty. I'm going to keep those as a set now that I married that. These earrings are heavy.
Cindy, do you still have other pieces from for Darla as well?
Yes, I do. I have. I'm actually in the process of invoicing for last week. So I had a busy week, so I didn't get my invoicing done from last weekend. But I am working on it now.
Okay, I have.
Yeah, I do have a few other items for you, Dirk.
These are raspberry jasper, and this is, they're calling this quartzite, but all the findings are 925. We're going to do, I'll do 18 for choice. These glow. I don't know if they're amber, but they do glow under the black light. like they are. And then I have these Claudas. Any interest? Oh, I found one more pair I'll throw out there.
Hi, Carla.
Hi, Miss Carla.
Hi, Carla.
These 925 Mexico. That's a nice pair for $18. These are Mexico. Raspberry Jasper.
It's pretty.
I hear my dog gnawing on a bone right outside my door.
She's a baby.
I can hear her crunch, crunch, crunch. She's digging the bone marrow out of the middle.
Put those in the bag with the price on. In case somebody comes. Oops. Oops. There we go. Trying to keep them in case somebody comes back. All right, here is a little bracelet that is $7, right at $7. Nice little bracelet. I'll do for $15. And I will put this necklace. Well, we have 2 necklaces I can do for that price. Here is a cute little, let me test the stone. This is just red glass, but it's very pretty. Very shiny, pretty.
Is it 15 choice?
15 for choice. Let me see what else I have here I can put up there. This is pretty. This is a sterling pearl minder. It opens and it has a blue pearl in it. It's a real pearl. No, it won't open now. Oh, there it goes. Anyways, blue pearl. Pretty little thing. I'll put that in that group. 15 for choice. All right, that was that 3?
No, that was 2.
Oops. Okay. Put that in the bag. Put them together. This is a beautiful piece. I'm going to take this. I'm going to steal this chain. No, I'm low on chain. So this is a very pretty chain. And this is going to be 22. This is just a beautiful piece of mother of pearl and marcasites. Nice hefty piece. And I think it would look beautiful on this chain. Oops. I love this delicate chain. I wish I had 100 of these. All right, maybe 20. Here we go. That's very pretty. Any interest?
Very pretty.
Okay, Cindy, that was 3.
All righty. This is a purse charm, keychain, however you want to use it. It is Twilight. It is pewter. Got a lion, an enamel apple, a little black crystal there, white one. I didn't see Twilight, so not really sure what all these little things are. Lamb, all I know is about vampires, and then the Twilight thing there. So I am going to start that at $7. Guessing that is probably been around a while. I'm not sure how long that Twilight series, how long ago it was, but probably at least 10 years, huh? More, maybe?
I'm not sure. Yeah, it's almost 20 years.
Almost 20 years. All right, there you go. So almost vintage by Etsy standards then, huh?
Mm-hmm. I guess
It is,
18 years.
it is official Twilight sanctioned there. All righty, let's move along. The Twilight series, Judy. Something about vampires and falling in love with a human. That's all I know. Oh, here we go. I have a little baby lightning bug with me tonight. Isn't that special? Go back outside and light up the sky, please. Okay, this is a New York company. It's freshwater pearls, so they are actual pearls. And it looks like it sold for $24 once upon a time. Does have the New York Company tag on it. This is not sterling. The chain very much looks like it is. I think the chain is probably silver plated. But really very pretty delicate little piece. I will start that at $10. Oh, it's 16 inches, so you might need an extender with it. I don't know how long ago that was sold as new. The tag's a little yellowed, so I'm guessing it's been a while since they charged $24 for that.
Very cute.
Yeah, I find a lot of this New York and Company jewelry. It wasn't cheap jewelry when it was first made either. Alrighty, let's move along. Here is a Baroni sterling silver necklace with what do you call these flowers? Oh God.
Lotus.
Lotus flower. This is a new still in the bag piece. So it is sterling, and it says it has 24 karat gold, but I mean, what does it say? 14 karat maybe? But the only place that it really can see it is marked that way. But this is sterling, of course. The only place I really see gold is in these little lotus flowers. So there's gold inside those. It does have the usual Verona tag. This is a Spanish brand, made in Spain, I do believe. Oh, and of course I got it all tangled. It's an 18-inch chain. It does have the 16 and maybe 14 and 16 inch. Hold on, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is longer. Oh, nope, it's 18. So I am going to start this. Also, is Mark Verona here. I'm going to start this at 22.
Hi,
And it
Lynn.
will come with the card so you can gift it as a new piece to somebody. Yeah, it says sterling silver and gold accents. Of course, I tested it, but handcrafted. Lotus flower, what does that say? The lotus flower rises from its murky waters to reach toward the sun and sky. Let this sacred lotus symbol be a constant reminder of your inner potential and beauty. There you go, a little pep talk. Hey, Lynn, how are you? All right. That was 3.
Well, can you do another one real quick? Huh? I got my.
All right, hold on. I can do that. Let me put this back in the bag and get it out the way. All right. This is a really interesting. This is a costume piece that's coming up. This is not sterling. But I love this.
Ouchie.
This is so cool. This is the chain.
Trying to find something. I can't find it.
It's hooks. It is. Let me see how long it is. And I'll put it on the measure this all together. 20 inches actually. Yeah, that one has a 1 inch. Let me get this out of the way. All right. So this is really cool though. Heavy duty. And I am going to start this at 15. Definitely older. Just missing, I see right there, a jump ring, but I will add one to it. It's missing a jump ring right there. I'll put one on it to reconnect those, but it's not a big deal. Easy fix.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love this. This is really cool. Got the little dingle dangles down here. It's missing one little ball right there too, but you know what?
Where do things go?
Not even noticeable. It's old, so it's in great shape for the age for sure.
Is it sterling?
No, I wish it were. No, it's not sterling. It's just a really great vintage, older vintage piece.
Looks sterling.
It does, but yeah, I did test it, but yeah, it's not sterling. Oh, sorry, Jesse. Do you need some bail money, Jesse? Ro will bail you out.
What'd I do?
love it. Yeah. All right, Ro, go for it. She said she's in
Right.
jail. I
Yeah.
asked her if she needed
This
some
is
bail
cute.
money.
So these are all white sapphire on sterling. It's a brooch. I really like this. And I'm going to pair it with this white sapphire.
Cindy Rose Flo would like that one.
All right, Rose.
I forget what the little blue stones are. Let me see.
Hopefully I've got some old jump rings that will match that, so it looks like it needs 2 jump rings added, Rose.
So that's white sapphire and that's blue sapphire. And that's a white sapphire brooch. And I am going to do that for 50 for both. 50 for the set. I just married it. Those are some big white sapphires.
Mhm. Beautiful. Ooh.
That was my light. I pulled my light. Oh, I can't quite read that. I was asking 48 just for this necklace, y'all. That was a good deal here. Uh-oh, did I just tangle that? I'm going to keep that together as a little set. Okay. Oops. This is very pretty. I usually get the black and white, and I do. That's what I was trying to find. I have 2 that are black and white like this, and I forget who had a pendant like this. Silpata, I think. But anyway, this is Indonesia. Very pretty, beautiful shell. I will do this at 40. MERAV is the name on the back of it.
Are you talking to me, Carla, or Elizabeth J?
You, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
I forgot about that. I apologize, Carla. I believe that's from Carla.
Thank you, Carla. That's really sweet.
She is a sweet, sweet heart. All right. Yeah, that was from Carla, this piece. That was 925. Put it in the bag. I wonder she's not mailing you my puppy. I would have to get a little upset about that. All right, this is the cutest little kitty on I think it's an 18-inch chain. Let me check. It's a sterling kitty, 18 inches. And I have to look under this big. These are just, it's got a little, one of these missing from here. I think these are Swarovskis, but this is just adorable. And I will do him. I'll do him at 15. You can't even see where these little thing is missing. You really have to look.
Did you say 15? I'm sorry.
Yeah, 15 on that.
Okay. It's very, very cute. Little black cat.
It's adorable. You could wear it both ways because it even has a little bow on the backside.
Nice.
Very blingy on that side. Any interest? All right, that was 3, Cindy.
Okay.
Thank you, Cinnamon. QVC went bankrupt. Can you believe it?
What did?
QVC.
That does surprise me if you've been in one recently. Okay. This is a Kenneth J. Lane. Is that not the most adorable thing you've ever seen? It is marked right there. So cute. I am going to start that at 25.
That's adorbs.
I know, right? So cute.
Hey, Goose.
Hi, Goose.
Hey, Goose.
How are you? How's my Charlie? You tell him Auntie loves him.
25. Kenneth J. Lane. Good deal.
One day my Learjet will be fixed and I'll come and see you.
I know, right? Come and give Charlie a hug.
He'll be in high school by then.
I know. By the time your jet comes out, he'll be already graduated college.
He only
All
learns
right.
what he gets from Daddy.
Let's move along. Okay, I have this amazing sterling chain. Look at the size of the lobster claw on this thing. It's a flat, kind of like a Rolo, but it's flat instead of a rounded length. And it is very heavy. Let me give you a link on it. I have to get the thing because this is pretty long. It is 38 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, I did it in the wrong place. Wrong on the length. Oh, no, I'm right. 38 inches. So 38-inch chain. And I am going to start this at 115.
Purdy.
It's a whopper. Definitely accommodate. You can either wrap it twice and just wear it as a sterling chain with no pendant, or it will accommodate a very large pendant. I would probably wrap it and then put a pendant on one link. Double it and put a pendant on one. It's a big one.
My
Heavy. Let's see how heavy that chain is. Alrighty, let's move along.
Let me see how much this weighs now that I'm thinking about it.
Okay, I've got one more that is 20, I believe, or 18. Let me check here what length this is. 20 inches. think this is pretty awesome, and it looks really cool with pendants on it. 20-inch, and let's see. Does have a large lobster claw. I am going to start this at 68. It will also accommodate a fairly large pendant.
And be pretty doing it. If you ask me.
What?
And be pretty. Well, it's a accommodating it.
Yeah, it's very shiny. Well, you can wrap it around your wrist a couple of times and make a, well, they can really do that, but make a bracelet, a double bracelet. Yeah, JPV, same thing, but the QVC is even worse, Beagle. It's really, like, very pricey. You rarely get a bargain at QVC. Alrighty, that was 3, Ro.
Well, alrighty then. This, I love this. And it could be for a guy or a gal. What the heck did I do with it? All right, that's plain spooky. I'll put this ring out there for now. This is a gorgeous ring. Look at that turquoise. Really beautiful ring. It is not marked. It is a size, I'm going to call it an 8 3/4. Well, I'm going to call it 8 1/2 because we don't push our rings down like that. So 8 1/2. I'm going to do this at 100. Size 8 1/2. Beautiful. And I love the way it's made. It's like this, I don't know, call it a sleeve or something, goes around this big old.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's really a beautiful ring. I don't see a mark or a scratch with a name anywhere. But that is beautiful. And I'm sure if you're a reseller, you can make some money on that. Alrighty. All right, this is an awesome bracelet. It is 32 grams. Well, it's over 32 grams. And it is a size 9, I believe. Yes, 9, a hair over a 9. Really a nice, heavy Italy. Let me make sure it says Italy before I say that. Yeah, 925 Italy. Really a beautiful bracelet. We'll do this also for 100. And that is a very nice price on that. Off it goes. I love those 2 pieces. I really, really do. Okay. This is adorable. Oh, let me get my comb. Give me. All right, this bracelet goes down to about a 6.5. I'll put it on me and show you how it looks. It's okay. I would like it a little less tight than that, but it is adjustable. And I would do it way over here. And there's no markings on this, but I'll do this at 40. 40 on that cute cuff.
What a deal.
It is a very nice deal, very pretty. But like I said, I'd work over here, so you're not going to get possibly pop one of those stones out. Any interest? If not, that was 3, Cindy.
Okay.
Oh, don't get me hungry. Don't get me hungry.
How are you hungry?
She's talking about seafood.
Yeah, I'm not a huge seafood fan. I can take it or leave it. All right, let's see. Love these kind of pendants. Very modernist looking. Have a nice heavy chain on it. Looks like they split this. And yeah, looks like they split a strip of silver and then formed this. Very artisan looking. I am, well, it was signed somewhere, but do not remember now where I saw it. Maybe it's my imagination. All right, and I have it on a nice heavy duty 22-inch box chain. It's a heavy chain. And I am going to start this at 60. Pretty good size pendant. Oh, there's a nighttime hallway conversation happening. Just a hair over 2 inches.
At least you know they're not hiding anything from you.
They always have their nighttime conversation standing right outside my door. So good night, see you in the morning. Conversation. All righty, let's move along. Okay, this is going to be a little lot. Some of it is sterling, some of it is not. Oh, I thought they were done. They're still out there. They're listening to me. Okay, this is a really beautiful art glass pendant, and look how nice it's made. Very well made. This is a mesh. It does have sterling findings. I think it was 18 inches, plus it's very stretchy. So the heavier the pendant, the more it's going to stretch. But let's see. Actually, it is sitting right at about, oh, come on. Yeah, it's about 18. And then I am adding to that, these are not sterling, but you can always put sterling hooks on it because they go very well with this pendant. And I'm throwing in this, which is a rubber chain And then another art glass because they also go really well with these earrings. So I'm throwing all this together. This is not sterling, but this is. So I'm going to throw that all in. This is 18.2, I believe, on this leather cording here. Or not leather, but rubber. And it is also 18. So I am going to start this lot at, let's start it at 45. You'll get both pendants and the earrings, and then the sterling and the mesh necklace. And it actually looks really good on this mesh. I would wear it in a heartbeat with the mesh. Very cool though. Get that to not flip flop everywhere. There we go. Come on.
Hi, Martha.
Beautiful, very beautiful set. Hey, Martha.
Hi, Martha.
This has got a lot of all the same colors in it as this does too. There's pinks and golds and greens in this and this. Same with this. This one has more pinks and greens. But yeah, it matches both sets. Doesn't look like it on the camera that it goes that well with this, but in person it does. This one is not showing all the colors.
Hi, Deborah.
All righty. Hi, Deborah Morlock. Let's move along. Okay, I've got this big old sterling. Is that 2 or 3?
2.
There's 2.
Okay. This is a sterling band. Big chunker. It is signed. There you go. Right there. And it is a size 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. Nice, heavy, chunky band for sure. I'm going to start that at, we're going to go 65 with this. Lots of silver there. That's a chunkster. And 12 and a quarters in the chat. Or it would make a great thumb band. Fairly wide. There it is there. How big round that is. Ah, that's the size of a quarter. There you go. So a quarter is about a 7.5 there. I mean, 12.5. All right, I think that was 3, bro.
Okie dokie. This is a beautiful green bear. Coral. There's your bear. Come on. There you go. Absolute beautiful piece. With a 20-inch nice box screen. I will do that at 65 today. Beautiful piece of coral.
Lovely, lovely.
Awesome price on that. Off it goes into the wild blue yonder. All right, so let me measure how long this is. Mm, 16 inches, definitely choker, but you can add, I have some non-sterling, what you call it, extenders. So here is the necklace with the 16-inch choker I'm putting it on. And then here's the earrings. They were not bought together, but I think they look excellent together. A lot of sterling there. I will put new backs on. I believe these are Mexico. No, they're just 925 on that. And then this is just 925 also. Nice and heavy though. A lot of sterling here. And that would look good on really anything you put it on. I'll do 65 for choice. This other piece is also acrylic glass. And these are not gemstones. They're just beautiful colored glass that adds so much to this bracelet. This bracelet is 7.5. It's 6 3/4 and 7.5 is what this measures. And here are the beautiful. I love that. It is a toggle. So 65 for this set or 65 for this bracelet. A lot of sterling on this bracelet. Beautiful piece. And I think they look wonderful together. Any interest? And what did I do with the bag? Oh, there it is. Whew. Thank you, Miss Cinnamon.
Hi, Susan. Susan Tolley's in.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Going once.
So the earrings are in this or this. And thank you.
Okay, we're sold.
Okie doke. We'll go 1 or 2. Hi, Carol George. Welcome in.
Hi, Carol. Welcome in.
Hey, Carol.
The earrings and necklace. Nice choice. These are nice and beautiful. Susan, do you want me to add the non-sterling, I think it's 4 inches long, the extenders I have? I'll add one there and it will make it 18 inches. I mean, actually 20 inches. Thank you so much. You're going to love this when you get it in your hands. I don't have any sterling extenders right now, but I'll be happy to put a non-sterling one in. There's still stainless steel. Let me know. Okay, I don't even know if that, okay, that was 2. Okay, honey, thank you. Now remember that bracelet is here for further reference. I still think it looks excellent with that set. I thought that little set would never sell. Thank you so much. Okay, I have a very cute, another marriage. Some of you have seen this. This cuff goes down to 6 3/4. And this is how it fits on my 6.5 inch. I mean, there's room there. I don't like them to be so loose that they twirl and then come off. But this is a beautiful, let me turn the light down. It's beautiful mother of pearl. It is not marked. Of course, it's tested. So I'm going to call it Southwestern. And this ring that I married it to has an S and then a C down below. Well, I'll see if I can show you. Oh, I suppose I need to have it on the right side. So the S and then the C is down a little bit lower, you see? Then it says sterling. And this is, I just think this is a beautiful marriage. Both mother of pearl, both native Southwestern. And I am, the ring is going down to almost a 9. Over 8 3/4, but not quite a 9. And I'll do this set for $150. Absolutely gorgeous, I think. I'm looking for the perfect pendant to go with it.
You'll find one.
Be blessed, my honey bun.
Oh, bye, Lucinda.
Good night, Lucinda.
Get a hold of me, Lucinda. I pulled that ring that you talked about out of the shop. I love this. If it doesn't sell, I'll have to be forced to keep it. All right, that was 3, my dear.
Okay. This is a Joseph Esposito ring. It's your mark right there, ESPO. And it is a size, I can't see, 7 1/4, almost a 7 1/2. We're going to go with 7 1/4 because it doesn't quite go to 7 1/2. Really beautiful stone in there. I'm not sure, 100% sure whether it's a tourmaline or not. It goes to that mark, but I really don't know. These are CZs on the side, but this I think is possibly a tourmaline. Beautiful ring though. I am going to start it at 48. Hey, Carol George. Carol, have you, for some reason, I think I saw you in our database. Have you already registered with us? Let me know if you haven't. I'll get you turned blue. You only need to register if you plan on bidding. If you're just going to watch, you don't have to do anything. But for some reason, the name sounds familiar. Maybe I friended you on Facebook. Beautiful, beautiful Joseph Esposito. Good size on that.
Oh, it's a great ring.
Yeah, I love the setting. Okay, all right. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss it. Okay, let's move along. I am going to go with the jade bracelet again. This is all different colors of jade. You got the pale green, white, black, lemon, and I still can't remember what that white and green is called. A red jade. There you go. It is a 7 or 7 1/4. I can't remember. Size 7. And this is a fairly wide one. And I know someone was looking for a little bit longer one, which I'll have Jackie check hers because she did get her stuff. So I know I sent her one that might be a little longer than this one. I don't remember for sure though. Hers is not quite as white as this one. So whoever it was that was looking, remind me, and we'll have Jackie bring it out tomorrow night. But I am going to start this at 45. It's got the double safety, sliding box clasp. Let's see if it has any particular special marks. I don't see any. Other than 925. Or was that sterling? I can't remember how this was marked. I don't
About 7 inches cinnamon.
want to write it down. Yeah. 7 inches on this one. But like I said, I sent Jackie one just like it. And hers might be a little bit longer. She'll have it tomorrow night, though, for sale.
I miss Jackie.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
glad.
sent her a whole lot of jewelry, so she'll have stuff to sell tomorrow night.
Glad she's coming back.
Yeah, she was worried she wasn't going to have anything, even if she did get the night off work. So I made sure she had stuff to sell. All righty. Let's move along. All right, I totally love these earrings. All right, these are pounded sterling. They've kind of got a concave. They are marked sterling right there, so they're vintage. Hey, Yvonne, how are you, hon? They're marked sterling right there. They are a little bit concave. Don't know if you can see that, but there we go. I am going to start these at 28. These are really cool.
Hi, Yvonne.
These look on in your ears. They are 1.5 inches. A little over 1.5. and about 1 1/4 wide. Less than 1 1/4 wide, but there you go. And they are the same size. It's a silly camera that makes one always look bigger than the other. It's the angle of the camera. And the lighting. All right, I think that was 3.
Okie dokie. I showed this before. I will show it again because I like it. It is, where's my comb? All right, this goes down to 8 1/8. 8 1/8. It goes over my hand. Lovely, lovely. You know I have to have a larger one for that. So there is the bracelet. And I found these earrings that match. And I will do 50 for the set. Beautiful Bali looking. Oops, I lost my chat. Hold on.
I'm laughing because I got back my limited box.
Okay, we'll move on from that. That might have to be mine for a while. Okay. Let's see. This is cute. This is a smaller one. Just a plain bangle. It's going down to an 8. I could get it on, but on a bad day I wouldn't be able to. So it's just a nice marked up in there. Let me see what it says. 925. It is tested. Does it say 925? And I'll
My
do this.
granddaughter's gonna love those charms, Roberta. I'm gonna put them on a bracelet for her.
I'll do this at 16. What the heck? What, honey?
My daughter's gonna love those little cheerleader charms. I'll put them on a bracelet for you.
Yeah.
She's coaching now. I mean, she still performs, but she's coaching now too. Oh, how cute the little heart.
I'll do a choice of for 16 with this. Let's see what it says. 925. These are all pearls and hold on.
Rose quartz.
I believe that, yeah, they're going up to quartz. So I will do a choice on that. So these are almost like a light pink. And then you've got white. And then you've got the little pink beads. These are sterling. And that is got a little hang tag on it. This has the sterling on it. And it is, oops, definitely a choker. But I do have non-sterling extenders. This is going down to 16. So it's just a cute little, you can almost see the pink in there. Pink and white pearls with sterling. 16 for choice. Any interest? Yes, dainty. I love it. righty. Off they go. My little package is getting big. All right, this isn't for everybody, but somebody will like this. Somebody will have some fond memories. Let's see how I want to do this. This is part of a set. This is sterling, so I'm going to take it off and show you what I have here without damaging it. This has ones like this are listed for $160. Now it's got a couple of flea bites in it, but it is beautiful. It is initialed. It looks like a FBL maybe, but it is marked sterling. I forget where. Right here. And it's beautiful for a chest of drawers, pins, or just a trinket box. And then I have this other little one that's so adorable. And that is also marked sterling right here. And I'm going to do the two of these, even though they have a couple of flea bites on them. I'm going to do the two for $50. It is just the covers themselves are 52 grams, 52.6 grams just for the two covers. So that is a steal of a deal. And that is for tonight only.
That's an incredible price.
Incredible. Incredible. No chips on the glass. This is a tonight deal only.
Oh. Hi, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy B. All right. They are now off the market, and they're $160 if you're interested. I gave you a good deal.
Okay. And I think it's Cindy's turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Even in the condition they're in, they're incredibly.
Hi, Wendy.
You're up, Cin.
All righty. Send it up, rope. Got it. Oh, this is exactly the right size, too. Perfect size.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
About time you opened that box. What else was in it? You didn't show us. Sheesh.
This and a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I probably put a lot of it away already, but I'll show you later. All righty. This is a pendant. It is not native, but it is Southwest. A little eagle up there at the top, feathers at the bottom, and it's got some of that turquoise and what do you call that? Spiny mixture there. And I am going to start that at, I'm going to start that at 38.
That's cute.
I like this one. It is 1 3/4.
Oh, Wendy.
2 inches, so almost 2 inches. That is the sale price on this right now.
It's a fantastic price.
Yes, it is. There's the back. It is solid. It's not open back, so it's a lot of sterling. It's a very good deal.
Yeah. Beautiful prices tonight, as always. But
I'll wait tonight on that. Okay, this is the cotton candy turquoise. Dyed, I'm sure. And it is let's see how long this is. I think it's at least 18, maybe longer. Let me check. $19. And this one also, Southwest, has a solid back. It's not an open back, so lots of sterling. And I am going to start that piece at, we're going to start that one at 42. That is sell price for tonight also. That's a fairly big piece also.
I wanted to keep a whole bunch of stuff tonight. Being greedy.
What?
I'm wanting to keep more stuff than I ever wanted to keep before. What am I putting that in? I love that. I love that.
This is sterling. It is J. Jill. And it is like similar to a Figueroa, but not exactly the Figueroa, but very similar. It is, let's see how long this is. The pair of earrings to go with it. Oh, I dropped it on the floor. Okay, it is 18 inches on this chain. And it's got the little dangly there. And then I have these little earrings that go with it. These are posts. I lost a back. I have to put it back on that one. I am going to start this. J. Jill's a nice brand too. I'm going to start it at, we'll start the set at 30. You get the necklace and the earrings. J. Jill, if you want to look up the brand.
It's cute.
I think it's cute with the earrings, right?
Thanks, Cinnamon.
There you go, after his wife Jennifer and his daughter Jill. Little pounded silver there. All right, that was 3.
Alrighty. So pretty. Okay. This is vermeil, of course. And that the little piece in the middle is diamond, going to diamond, and these are garnet. This doesn't even look like it's ever been worn. The necklace is 18 inches. And what I'm reading on the back, I can't quite make it out. It looks like Panada. Canada? Oh, maybe. I don't. It doesn't look like a C, so it can't be Canada. But then there's a large capital C, a small capital C, and then a large capital A across here. 925. I'm going to do this for 45. Hi, my puppy. You going night night? I love you. I love you. Thank you, honey. Oh, she's already back there.
Keep going.
No, leave it right there. I'll get
Okay.
it. Thank you so much.
She ain't horsing around.
Give me a little smooch.
Get in there.
Don't be knocking stuff down.
I'm telling you.
Bull in the China hutch. I love you, honey. Thank you. Elizabeth said, good night, Bob.
All right, ladies and gents, everybody, sweet dreams.
Thank you, dear. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my bearings again. Okay, we will move on from that. I love that cross. I think it's beautiful. That would be a beautiful birthday gift for January. No, it's not January, is it? Garnet?
Yeah, January.
It's January. All right. Over in the bucket. This is beautiful. This is, I put a chain on this. The chain is, he's off to bed now. He doesn't stick around, Yvonne. He comes in here and says, it's too hot. All right, 20 inches on this chain. I love this chain. Little bead ball kind of chain. And this is beautiful onyx and pink quartz. Love the way that hangs. And I will do this for, I'll do it for 50. And that hangs, I love the dangle on that. 4 inches. Just gorgeous.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
I was looking for a little box chain that looked like that, or a snake chain, but I don't have one. Alrighty, I'm pulling that out of there.
You missed the jade bracelet, Diane. It was 7 inches. And Jackie has one that's a little longer, I think.
It might be longer. I'm not positive that if it's longer or not, but I think it is. I'm just not positive.
All right, this is a Anatoly brand. Just gorgeous. And it is a hair over 7 inches. It fits my 6.5 inch wrist absolutely great. I don't want to put it on because then I won't be able to get it off alone. But it's got a beautiful clasp. That's how you just pop it on like that. That is how it looks. There's your Anatoly on the back. Anatoli, if I'm saying it right. And these are CZs. And it's got 5, like, kind of like box chains. I'll do this at 60. That's a beautiful piece right there. And it looks good on the wrist. This is one I want to keep.
I don't blame you.
Pardon?
I don't blame you. I'd want to keep it too.
So beautiful. Okay, I'm going to put it on now. I'll be stuck. Oh my. No, it's not going to go on that easy. Beautiful. Beautiful bracelet. Alrighty. That was a sale price, y'all.
Okay.
In the shop for $75, or maybe a little higher.
75 is a great price. Okay, Cindy, you are up.
All right, y'all are in trouble now because I was just digging through my list box. Okay, so this, I had an appraisal on this piece, and I don't know what I did with it. It was appraised before I bought it. It was appraised at over 500. It's got, look at the color on these stones. This, I'm pretty sure, is serpentine. It's got a ton of Baroque pearls and sterling on it. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
I have 3 of them.
Peridot right there. Lots of sterling on this. All the metal that you see is sterling. So this was appraised at over 500. It has like a festoon style. So when it lays, it drapes kind of like this, festooned out. It is really an amazingly beautiful piece, though. And I am going to start it at, I'm going to start it at 225.
Can't believe you still have that piece.
You know who I got this from?
Yep.
It didn't come from you, if that's what you're
I
thinking.
know.
Okay. You know who I got it from now.
I know it didn't come from you, Sam. Although I did send it to you.
How did you send it to me?
For some reason, I had it here with the appraisal from her to send to you. I don't remember all the details.
Laura sent it to you before,
Yeah.
and you sent it to me? Why'd you do that? That's weird.
Yeah, but I don't remember all the details. I was getting
250 is an absolute bargain on this, so let me tell you how long it is. You can see why I have it listed in my listing box, because it will get listed at probably about $450. It is. Unfortunately, I cannot find the shortest one is about 21 inches long, 20 inches actually, almost 21, 20 and a half. And then the other strand is a little longer, so they festoon the way it's connected, so it'll festoon. And it actually does have some, that's probably olivine right there, those stones right here, just like peridot or olivine. Very, very beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous piece. The color on these gemstones are beautiful. Alrighty, let's move along. Okay. Sarda. This is the Sarda. A big Sarda. Very big pendant. I am going to start this at 120. Beautiful Sarda.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look at the craftsmanship on Sarda. Wow, it's just amazing. They do not hold anything back on the craftsmanship at all. definitely worth the money for sure. That's a piece of jewelry you will have for the rest of your life. All right. This, I love this. I think it's a small size, but I love this ring. Okay, so that is who made this ring. Max or Juanita something. Can't read it now. Kayla something. I don't know. I don't remember what it says, but beautiful ring. And this ring sells for about $225 to $275. It's a size 7. And I am going to start it at, I'm going to start it at 110.
Pretty.
Yeah, beautiful native ring for sure.
Yep.
Hey, Arlene.
Hi, Arlene.
Hi, Arlene. Definitely a pricey piece. I probably will list this for about 200. It's old, been around a while. You can see from the construction.
Interesting, Diane.
I know, right? They make a couple of versions of this, but none of them are exactly alike. They're all slightly different. So it's sort of a one-of-a-kind thing. All right, I think that was 3.
Okie dokie. All right.
Yeah, she was talking about the key with the crown, Cindy.
What?
Diane was talking about the key with the crown.
The key with the crown. Oh, no, that's sold already?
She knows. She said that it is often considered to be.
Gotcha.
All right. This is a size 6.5. It's a beautiful piece of turquoise.
Thank you, Diane.
It's a Mexico piece. It has the inside the band is that eagle symbol, and then there's Sterl and 925. I just think this is a beautiful ring, and I will do it at 48, size 6.5. Really a beautiful piece of turquoise.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest? Thank you, Cinnamon. Righty, off it goes. This is too cute. I showed it the other day. It is vintage. Definitely vintage. It is almost 7.5 inches. And it's a sterling. Here's your tent, elephants, clown faces, lion, Looks like drums. And then it just repeats on the other side. It is too cute. Well, there's gloves, like a magic gloves and a hat. A horse. So it doesn't repeat. It's different animals. I think that is so adorable. Definitely vintage. And I will do that for, let's see what I wrote down. I'll do this for 28. I think that's a nice price for tonight.
Absolutely.
Too cute with the little clown faces. I think that's adorable.
Mm-hmm. I bet Jude would have liked that.
Pardon?
I think Jude would have liked that.
Oh, yeah.
Yvonne is in at 28.
Yes.
Yep.
Sterling silver. Yvonne, it's adorable.
Are those pumpkins on the ends?
Pardon?
Are those pumpkins on the ends?
I thought one was a pumpkin, but I'm thinking pumpkins aren't in a circus. It's got to be maybe a ball they use.
Oh, like a seal.
Yeah. And that's where the no, that's not where it's marked. It's marked on the class. It's hard to see if it's marked on the pieces because of the well, there is some tarnish on the back, but it's tested. I'm sure there's where it's marked. It's marked, could be sterling.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
It's marked right here, but I can't quite make it out. It could be a name brand.
Yep. Could be Tiffany.
I'm sure it's excuse me.
We're going twice.
Cute little deal. How do my hands get so filthy? Jewelry. That's how jewelry, as my mother-in-law used to call it.
Yep. Okay, we're sold to Yvonne.
All right. Thank you, Yvonne. You're going to love that.
Hi, Rachel.
Hey, Rach. All right, this piece is beautiful. This is a Sarda. It is a, how am I going to show this? Maybe not one. It's a torque. My neck is, it goes on, you pull it apart and it, as long as you're gentle with it. But it's got some beautiful design here. And I suppose you could hang something off there if you wanted to. Wear it a little to the side. Sarda is on the back, right here. And I'll do this for $85 tonight only. It's going in the shop at $150. This fits me wonderfully. It's not tight whatsoever. I love where it hangs down right, in the front of your neck where it's supposed to. And my neck is, I think, 14 and a half.
Cindy Arlene Grassman would like to buy the Sarda pendant, please.
Okay. You got it, baby doll.
Just a beautiful piece here.
Yeah, I'll be sad to see that one go, but I'm glad it's getting a home and is going to get worn. I didn't wear it because I knew I wouldn't want to let go if I did.
I know that's what's happening with me tonight. I love this piece too. All right, off it goes. Wreck it.
Where did I put that price? That one at
This is a cute little bracelet. I think somebody added all these little doodads to it. Oops, hold on. It almost looks like a silk butter bracelet, but it's not marked anywhere. And the length of it, or it could be any length. The longest it could be is 8 inches. And it's just cute. It's got little glass hearts. They've added little glass hearts and a face and crystal, well, yeah, like little crystals and glass, little face, some pearls. But you could hook this any way you wanted. And I just think that's so adorable with all those different colored glass and stuff. And I will do this at 25 today.
I like it.
You agree, Beagle?
Beagle, let us know if you have any issues figuring out how to invoice. It's pretty explanatory, but if you have any issues, let us know. And I'll get on with you and walk you through it.
Yeah, it's free, Cindy.
She said she sent invoices this morning. So
Oh, okay. So, yeah, it's pretty simple, right?
it is silver. And it's got an S clasp.
Oops, I'm
with
sorry.
red.
Yeah, right there's the. Yep, it's sterling, and I think somebody just added all these. I mean, I could be wrong.
Oops, it just went my
Well,
pen. I am
somebody added them.
Somebody added them, right?
Oh, Darla still needs Lexi's info. Cindy.
excuse me?
Darla still needs Lexi's info.
Lexi's. I sent it. It's under John Wood. It's under her husband. I put Lexi at the top though, but it'll be under John Wood, Darla.
Okay, and you're up.
I'll check and make sure it went through. This is a Mexico piece. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look how thick that is. That is a monster amount of sterling. Gorgeous. Clamper style, so you can wear it a little opened if you need to. Let me get let's see, I'll say it'll definitely, that's how much would be opened at a 7 because it's got the spring, so you could probably safely go up to a 7 1/4 on this. So it's spring type, so you can, force it open however much you want. And I am going to start this at, we're going to start this at 225.
Beautiful.
closes all the way on me, but I would prefer it to be open a little, but it closes all the way because my wrist is dinky, puny.
This is a nice style because it'll fit a lot of people.
Yes.
That's pretty. Pretty.
No, haven't heard from Lexi today. Hope she's doing okay though.
I know, right? Falling off the dang stool. I mean, the commode. Is that what she was climbing on? Is that what he said? Poor thing.
Hurt her
Oh.
ankle and bumped her head.
This is Miriam Haskell.
Mm.
This is a 2011 version. Now, this is so heavy. These are glass, and they're just really beautiful beads. It's memory wire, so it'll go to any length you like. Now, she has a whole bunch of different versions of the pearl bracelet. So this one is, let me show you here. In case you look it up. This is the one you're looking at right here that I have. You can see what that lists for. Crazy amount. $341.46. Seriously. Somebody's crazy. But they do sell for that, unfortunately. Get rid of that. Alrighty, so I am going to start it at 100. It'll fit any size because of the memory wire. I've had this for probably 10 years. Had it for a while.
Nice luster.
Yes, beautiful luster on this piece. Beautiful. If you collect Miriam Haskell, it's a really good deal for this. All righty, let's move along. Still even has its little pearl dingly danglies on each end. All right, going back in the list box. Okay, this is a 20-inch David Yurman. I think it's like 3.8 millimeter. And this sells for about $4.50 on this one. Here's your David Yurman mark. I never let go of David Yurman, so this is the bonus plan. Here's your David Yurman mark. 20-inch, very heavy duty. I am going to start this one at $2.50. I know that seems like a lot for a chain, but it is David Yurman, and that's what they sell for. Plus, very hard to find David Yurman. You have a beautiful big old amethyst Yurman ring, a cable ring, but it's small. It's like a size 6, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, this stuff's silver and gold.
Yeah. If the sterling one is $450, can you imagine? And that's used. I can't imagine what it sold for new. Can you imagine what his gold version sells for? The ring was like $850, and it's sterling too. I can't even imagine in gold. Probably about 4 or 5 grand in gold. All righty. Think that was 3.
Hi, Kathy.
Okie dokie.
I'm
Okay.
gonna, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, Callie bought it, Diane, on that ring. I forgot to tell you that.
This is 6 1/4. It is authentic. There's your little tag.
Ooh, nice.
Tiffany bead ball. I'm going to do this at 200.
I'm guessing you can probably get a fairly decent price at Nordstrom's too on there, David German. I didn't know they carried it.
This is definitely, I mean, I could put it on and it would just be snug with my 6.5-inch wrist. So unless you want to add a couple of jump rings, I would do 6 1/4 or less. I mean, like I said, it would fit me, but it'd be tight. Oh yes, they make bead ball necklaces, earrings, bracelets. I never seem to get them together. I always either have one or the other. Okay, we'll move on from that. That will be a shoppy. Go in the shoppy. That bag. Okay, I've got some beautiful James Avery. This has a little pouch and a little card and a box, and it's a triple. And these roll over your hand quite nicely, but this is too small for me. Let me see where it's. I know it's marked. I just have to find the right band it's on.
I'm back.
Okie dokie. I can't find it right now. But I will do this. I'll do it for 125. Let me put it on the cone and show you where it goes down. It goes down to 7.5, but I need it to go down here to go over my hand.
You said 125?
125 today. James Avery. Authentic.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Not here. Not here, Cinnamon. Not here. Okie dokie. Put that back in with its stuff. Oops. I have another James Avery bracelet. Don't have a box for it. This is what it says is I can do all things through him who strengthens me. And I bought this for me, but I can't get it over my bad hand. So on the cone, it goes down to a 7.5. And on this, I will do this at 150. I can do all things through, supposed to say through Christ who strengthens me, but him is fine also. And that is Philippians 4:13. And the candelabra is right in here, right there. Okie dokie. That was a sale price for today only. Well, I have some other James Avery, and some other Tiffany, but we'll wait on that. All right, this is a cute little set. Definitely vintage. Not for everybody. It probably needs an extender for most people. I'm going to sell it as a set. I really don't want to break up this set. It is Siam. The bracelet, the necklace is 16 inches. But like I said, you can put an extender on it. I am not going to polish it. I'm going to do this set for $200. Here are some screwback earrings. And this bracelet fits me very well on my 6.5. I'll put it on the cone in just a minute. On the cone, it goes down to about a 6.25. But it does fit me, so it's got to be more than 6.25. But there is the bracelet, the necklace, and the screwback earrings. And I feel that's a very good price on that.
It is.
The bracelet slides in like that. Very pretty. And it says Siam Sterling. I'm wondering if that clips. Slides in, but I don't hear it click. So there might have to be a little adjustment made on that.
That's a beautiful set.
Okay, that was 3 cents.
Okay. Alrighty, so let's start with this. Oh, before I get my hand. All right, this is banded onyx. Beautiful, really gorgeous, and it is leather cording that it's on, magnetic closure. Let's see how long this is all together. Total of 20, almost 24 inches. Beautiful banding on this piece. Just gorgeous. And I am gonna start this at, let's start it at 20.
Those are beautiful stones.
Yeah, they are. These are some grade A stones for sure. I've had this for a long time. It's so pretty. I hardly did not want to let go of it. Hi, Rachel. All righty, let's move along. These are James Craig earrings. You can see they are sterling. They're copper and sterling. Right here is your mark. IC right there. That is James Craig. These are gorgeous. Love these. They're probably about an inch. Let's check. Yeah, it's about an inch hoop. I am going to start these at 40. I'm going to take a peek at James Craig. You'll understand why. I love these though.
Is it silver and gold, or is it?
It's
From
copper. Copper. And,
Okay.
yeah, there's copper through the middle there.
Yep.
Rarely find James Craig. Probably only the second piece I've ever found. I've had these for quite a while though. Didn't want to let go of them because it's so hard to find. Nobody wants to give it up.
Yeah.
All righty. Let's move along. Okay, this next one is Barbara Bixby. This is Barbara Bixby. It's an onyx heart there, and it's inlaid with pink sapphires. And then, of course, you got your gold, which Barbara Bixby always has. And it is on cording, like leather cording. And this is the original. A lot of these are sold without the cording because I guess people break or lose the cording. I don't know, but a lot of them are sold without the cording. So when it's sold with the cording, they sell for about $350 and up. Beautiful Barbara Bixby piece, though. I'm going to start it at 200. And I believe, if I remember right, that is about 22 inches. Yeah, 22 inches on the cording from right here.
I love Bixby.
This is one of my favorite Bixby's. Yeah, another one that's quite hard to find because nobody wants to give it up. So it only ends up for sale when someone doesn't know what it is most of the time. But yeah, all the metal is sterling, and then the she used 14 or 18, I can't remember. probably 14. Always some kind of 14 karat gold on it somewhere. Yeah, she uses a lot of the pink sapphires too. But the color of these, they stand out really nicely against that black background. They are set in it's like a sterling inlay, and the sapphires are set into that heart and then down into the onyx.
Did the one I gave you have a stone in it?
You know what? I was just wearing that yesterday or the day before yesterday. I don't think it has a stone in it. No, I think it's just really like a lot of work like this, like really intricate work. That you're talking about the C, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, because that's the only one. I have one other Bixby right now, but the only one I got from you was the C that you gave me for my birthday.
I don't come by her often.
Yeah, it's very hard to find.
I found that so perfect, Cindy. You wouldn't believe it. It showed up just around your birthday.
I know, right? And I'm absolutely in love with it. Okay, how many was that, Elizabeth?
3. Rose turn.
Hold on. All right, I've got some pretty sarda.
Hold on, was that? Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was 3 cents.
Oh no, I thought I did 4, but I did 3.
All right, so this is sarda, a beautiful clamper. This is how it fits on 6.5. You could go a little larger, but I wouldn't go much larger than that. Beautiful piece. Your sarda is in here, 925. Absolute beautiful piece. I will do this for 110. I had 2 or 3 other ones I've sold of this. Just gorgeous piece. Beautiful. I love sarda. On the cone, it's going down to a 7 1/4. 7 1/4.
I got a vintage Christian Dior I'm going to bring out.
What are you eating, Susan?
Food.
Love this piece right here. All right, this is another sarda. This is a
get some prices that way. I would hope, anyway.
There's your sarda hang tag. So on the last toggle, it's going down to 7.5 at least. This is gorgeous. It's 2 swans. And these stones are going up to, they're going up to spinel, but spinel glows under the black light, and these aren't glowing, so they are stones. This is just so gorgeous. So you've got these. I'm going to do this for 150. Absolutely gorgeous. It's brand new. You can fit it into 3 different places.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. These stones are just beautiful.
Yeah, that one's different. I really like it. Night, Deborah.
Good night, Deborah. Be blessed. There's your sarda right there. 125. Off it goes. All right, this is another Sarda. It's marked inside the band. It is a ring. The ring is 7 1/4. This is so beautiful. Look at this ring. That stone is going. It's changing colors to me. It's pink and then orange.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's showing on.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. Marked up in the band here. I'll do this for 65. 65 tonight. A lot of sterling there and a lot of beauty.
Is this one a gemstone?
Yes, it's going up to, let's see where it's going. It's going up to topaz, but I've never seen topaz that color, but I suppose it's orange and pink. It's a changing color stone. I love it. I love it.
Does it go all the way to sapphire?
Nope, didn't go in my my calibration is right on, so
Okay.
maybe ametrine? No.
I don't think so.
All right, that was 3. Off it goes.
Okay. So this is a Christian Dior, a vintage one, 18 inches. There's the back. You can see the Christian Dior mark right there. It's a kind of an ivory colored enamel. There is the Christian Dior mark there, plus it has the little CD tag still. It is not sterling though. It's costume. Christian Dior. I mean, costume is pricey enough. I can't imagine if they've added some precious metals in there. I am going to start this at 45, and that is probably less than half price what this would sell for.
Thank you, Cinnamon. More unite. Maybe.
Very affordable piece of Christian Dior, trust me.
Yep, she's a pricey one.
Mm-hmm. 45 is pretty much a giveaway, honestly. But that's about as low as I can go on that. I did pay up a little bit for it. It wasn't a fished it out of a bottle piece. Or a jar. Or a bag.
Christian Dior.
Christian Dior. Christian Dior is very meticulous with their marks, like Tiffany is. Like it's always going to be very straight and centered. It's never going to be off kilter or very evenly stamped. So it's gonna have
You lovers in.
like Tiffany does. If your stamp isn't perfect on Tiffany, it's a giveaway. Then it's not a Tiffany. Thank you, Miss Darla.
Okay. Sold to Darla. Hi, Marzana.
Hey, Marzana.
Do you remember those bag I bought from you, Elizabeth, and it had that little pair of rhinestone Christian Dior earrings in it? I sold those things for $50 at auction.
Nice. Good for you.
I know, and it was like that was like half price. I can't. It's so expensive. I don't know why it's that expensive. But you're paying for the name, I think. I guess other people who wear Christian Dior are going to recognize it when they see it. I wouldn't know it for Adam unless it's flashing Christian Dior across the front. I wouldn't know the difference, but all right. So this is going to be a quick. Well, you know what? I'll do that next round so I can have them already set up before I come out. This is a cute marriage. I think they make a really great marriage. This is the new ring holder I got from Roe. We'll see how long that stays clean. Putting all this dirty jewelry in it. It definitely tends to pick up the tarnish off of silver for sure. Okay, so these are sterling and mother of pearl.
Excuse me.
This ring is a size 8. And these are not an actual set, but I thought they made a really nice marriage there. And I am going to start that set at 40. Nice hefty ring and a nice pair of earrings. I think they make a really great set though.
They do. Hey, Holly. Thank you.
Hi, Holly.
Nice that they have all of the same exact colors in them too. How are you, Miss Holly? All right. Well, let's move on. Oh. Okay, these are diamond lever backs. Little diamonds all the way around. A little bit bigger than chips, but they are faceted. Come on, focus. Don't like my fingers in there. And they're all diamonds too. It's not illusion setting. They are all diamonds. And we better look again while I say that. Yes, they are all diamonds. No illusion. None missing. I will start those at 30. Oops. Teeter totter. Let's see if they had a mark on them besides 95 and nope, they don't see one. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie. Here is one more sarda. That's quartz and topaz. There's your sarda. Citrine is where I meant, which is in the quartz area. I'm going to do this at 48. That's a steal of a deal.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Very pretty. Off it goes. I didn't realize I had so much sarda. All right, this is 17 inches. I absolutely love this. So it's all sterling. Cute little sterling. And then you come down to, I forget what the white one was. Sorry about that. Topaz. Yeah, you've got white topaz and amethyst stones. 17 inches. I love where it hits right in the crook of my neck. I am going to do this at 150 tonight. Love it. Topaz, white, and amethyst.
Mhm. Beautiful. Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ash.
Hey, Ash.
This is so gorgeous. It really is. And that is a good deal tonight, I might add. Alrighty. Oh, my finger just locked up. That's so pretty. This is so pretty. This is all, these are smoky quartz, and the little beads are so cute. And it almost looks like a Ross Simon. I'm just not 100% positive on that mark. It looks like it could be the Ross Simon, but I'm just not 100% on it. And this is a nice size. This is 8 inches long. I'll put it on the cone for you. And I will start this. I'm going to start this at 50. And that is a very good deal. It's going down to 7.5. Really, really nice open little beads there. Is there anything special y'all want to see? That was 3.
Yeah, son.
Okay. Alrighty, I have. These are going to be 18 for choice. Okay, so these are Vermeil. These are the cutest. I love these. They're like a little paper clip chain with a little bead ball hanging on it. They are so cute. Love those. These would go really well with that Silpada necklace I sold recently. These are cute. These are little amethyst beads right there. These are stamped, actually. Look at these, got very nice hooks. These are actually stamped 925 Italy right here. They fit all of that on the hook. These are wavy. Then they've got these pearls that are really beautiful. All this metal there is sterling. Leaderbacks. And then these, I believe, are Ross Simon. And these are Illusion. Probably have one diamond in there somewhere. But there you go. 18 for choice on this. Hey, Miss Ashley. Your package is on its way, Ash. Alrighty. Let's do another one. Nobody, huh? Nothing. All right. Let's put these away. Okay. Need a bag. All right. I did another bag. Okay, so these are going to be 20 for choice. These are all sterling, of course. I've got 2 different styles of knotted earrings.
Elizabeth Johnson could use some stud earrings if anybody has some.
Some stud earrings. I have those little flowers right now. These are, you mean rhinestone studs? Because these technically are stud style, but and then these are amber. Or do you mean like gemstone studs? What kind of studs are you looking for in particular? These are old. They've got old kidney wires on them. And they've got a very, dang lightning bugs everywhere. Got an old mark on it.
Cindy and Darla needs to talk to you about the lot that Bonnie bought last night. Can she call you tomorrow?
Okay. All right. Did she? Okay. Did you invoice her? Oh, actually, she's supposed to send you the money directly, isn't she? Okay. We'll figure it out. She's new, so she might be having trouble trying to figure it out, but we'll get it figured out. Okay, let's see. These
No,
are.
she wants to give the lot to Darla.
Oh, okay. So you want me to? All right, I can send it. Do that. Your bag is getting huge. Okay, these are all interesting. So these are $20 start bid. These, I think, were some sort of pistol range. I see these little discs, so maybe it was like a skeet shooting prize or something. I don't know. These are old. They say sterling, but I think these are probably a collector's item, and 20 is probably a very low price on them. But pistol D, so I'm sure it is some sort of shooting competition of some kind. Very interesting, though, right? All right, 20 for choice on those. No earrings tonight, huh? All right. Oh, wait a minute. Here's another pair. I missed a pair. These are really cute. If they don't have backs, I will put the sterling backs on them. I love these. These are really cute. That was the pair. I knew I had 6 pairs exactly. Cute little dingly danglies.
Elizabeth is
No,
looking for stone studs.
gotcha. I don't have any right now. I think I sold my last pair of garnet studs the other night. All right, let's move along. Let's flip this upside down. These are roses. They're stud style. They got really long stems on them. I'm going to start these at 24. These, I think, somebody made these. I think they did a really great job on these. They made it out of sheets of sterling, I think. And I think these might be higher than 925.
Or the posts silver.
Yes, the post is silver. Post is marked too. The posts are marked 925, which I believe those are. I think the roses, though, are higher than 925.
Okay.
I will keep an eye out, though, for you. Sorry, Elizabeth. But Elizabeth J., I will keep an eye out for you for gemstone studs.
We're going once. Twice. Fair warning. Sold to Elizabeth J.
Thank you. Actually, I'm totally surprised. Roberta doesn't have any studs, Ro. No
Pardon?
studs? Said you don't have any studs?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I think that was 3. It's your
Yes,
turn,
and then
Ro.
These are both testing in the quartz area. This is a 6 1/4. It's very pretty, but I'm not, you know me, I'm not a stonologist. Very pretty. Then this one is a, I'm going to call it an 8 3/4. And that has a lot more sterling on it. I'll do these at 25 for choice. They're both pretty. That green is pretty.
Mm-hmm. I love that green one.
Any interest? I like that one.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
These are really pretty. They're just CZs, but they have a lot of sterling. This is a size almost an 8. More than 3. Yeah, I'm going to call it an 8. So it's just very pretty. A lot of sterling, and those are CZs, beautiful CZs. This is a lot like it, but it is a size 7 3/4. I'll do these at 20. This is a size 9 3/4, and it is a garnet. Oops, I'm sorry. Very pretty on these.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty dinnering. Maybe I just don't go. Off they go. I just got this one and I really like it. Oh, bead balls. A lot of sterling here.
Oh, you know what?
That is a size 8 1/2. Almost 8 3/4. I'll do that at 30.
Elizabeth, I do have some
Sorry, I missed the
Oh.
price.
3 of
studs.
30.
Okay. What was the size?
The size is an 8 1/2. A lot of sterling. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
You know me and my bead balls. Doesn't that look nice?
It does. Looks beautiful. Susan's in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
I'm going to say all night, this is the one I would have liked to keep.
It's okay. You'll find another one.
Yep, she'll find one we all like just as much, including her.
I know, that's just so cool, this one.
Going once. twice.
Susan has a lot of my taste in jewelry. So does Marzine.
Yep. Okay, or sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan. That is a nice one.
Okay, I think that was 3. You're up, Cindy.
Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna show these. I absolutely love these too. These are so cute. Let me put one down here so you can see how these hang. That isn't gonna work on that. Let me do it on here. These are absolutely adorable. And they're very sparkly because these are kind of like diamond cut, these individual loops here. And they've got the bead all separating them. These are so cute though. I love these. So that is pair number 1. Then these are number 2. These are intentionally blackened, but you can clean it off if you don't like it. And then we have these drops. And I will start these at 20 for choice. There's one more pair. These are brass and sterling post. And those will go in right there. So we got 4 choices there. These, number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, Sandy's in at 20.
Alrighty.
Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? Going once.
I originally got these to go with a Robert Lee Morris necklace that I had that was sort of a disc brass and sterling piece, but then I actually found the matching earrings after that. So we don't need these anymore.
Would like number 1.
Oh, those are so sweet. I'm glad you got those. Sandra, they hang so sweetly. They're fun. All right. Name on here real quick. Okay, these are hoops. These are nice, thick hoops. I'm going to get you a measurement on them in a second if you want to know how long they are. These are sterling hoops also, but they are clips, but they are sterling. So I will do these at, let me throw this pair in with these two. These are Mexico. believe that says Mexico. Too blind to see it now. Yes, Mexico, 925 Mexico. And that will be pair number 3. They are cutouts, solid back, but cut out on the front. And I will start these at, we're going to start these at 22 for choice. These are really hard to find. Sterling clips are very hard to find on the hoops. Maybe only the 3rd or 4th time I've actually found hoops that are clip-ons. Alrighty, no interest. Let's move those aside.
Sandy's looking for the pads for clip-on earrings.
Got one set of clip earrings. I think I need the pads if anyone has any. I do have some pads, some silicone pads. Send me a message to remind me to add some to your package. Would you just message me? Text me if you've got my phone number, Sandy. If you don't, actually just message me. I'll actually look and see if not, I'll give you my phone number because we do need to communicate occasionally. So, okay, so these are Mexico. These are, again, older vintage Mexico. You can see the way they're stamped. These are petrified wood and abalone, and they are a kidney hook, kidney wires there. I love these. And then these, I think, are pretty awesome, too. I love these. The construction of them is interesting. All right, so we will do these at, we'll do these at 24 for choice. Yeah, the silicone pads are really nice. Are they the really big backs, or are they the smaller clips? I believe I still have this pair. This is such a cool pair. And this does feel like stone. It is fossilized. All right, that was 3. Elizabeth, I do have these, which are aqua. One ear, one stone is a little bit darker than the other one. But if you're interested in these, I will do them for 18 for you. Just let me know. That offers for Elizabeth only, guys. All right, Ro.
These are gorgeous. They are native, and the C.W capitals, capital C.W. I'm going to do these for 40. They are turquoise, lapis, and I think spiny oyster. It could be coral, I guess.
I have to laugh, Beagle. Now you know why I only invoice once a month. I mean, once a week. That is why, because 3 auctions definitely wears you out.
All right, I'm going to do 20 of these. This is kind of like a, not textured, but, oops. Come on. Like a hammered look. Oof. Does not want to play tonight. There we go. Come on. Anyways, there it's like a hammered silver. Oh, these are amethyst. These are also amethyst, an older pair. Let me turn this over and see if we can do this right. Won't be too much light. I'll do these in this group. I'm not sure what that is. Very pretty. Okay. Here we go.
Elizabeth's in at 20.
I'm going to put that in there.
Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher?
These are CZs, but there's a lot of sterling there. Very pretty. And I think that's all I have that I can put in that. You know what? I'm going to put these in there. These are really beautiful CZs. One itty bitty bitty stone is missing right there. But I'm going to put them in that group because you can hardly tell. I cannot replace that. But it's pretty.
All right, we're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth J.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Yes, amethyst. These both are amethyst. These are older.
All right, Ro, I'll be back in a second.
Alrighty. Thank you, my dear. Any other interest on these? Yeah, they are, Susan. All right, we'll take those out of there. Thank you, hon. I've shown these before and I'll show them again. We're going to do these at 24 for choice.
Elizabeth would like number 2 also.
Both of the amethysts. Let's see. Okay. You got it? Thank you, dear.
Okay. And this next set, was it 22 or 24?
24.
24. Okay.
These are onyx. These are really beautiful. That's an excellent price on them. These are lapis.
Mm-hmm.
These are malachite. And these are onyx. Any interest? Alrighty. These are watch. Your watch goes there. Your band attaches here. These are gorgeous. Let's check out what it says. I'm just seeing a sterling, but they're sterling and vermeil. Well, all sterling, but the flowers and this little piece here is vermeil. Just gorgeous. Well, that's how it would go. And then I have another set. I think this is Unikite. What's the one I like, Elizabeth? Unikite? But the whole thing is they're both, one's going this way. It's like they're both the same side. I mean, if they're on your watch, I don't think it's going to matter.
Mm-hmm.
But because of that, I'm going to put them in this lot. And I'm going to sell it for $75 for both pair. But I'm pretty much throwing these in to the mix because of the one going the other way.
So 70 for everything there?
Yeah, $75 for the whole shebang.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite the deal. Tonight only. Yeah, there are some gals that do. All right, that is going off the market. Any interest in bead ball necklaces?
Callie is in on those.
Hey, Cal.
Hey, Callie. What? twice.
Kelly, excuse me, Kelly, you heard me about this, right? That these two are going the opposite ways. But these are the ones that really matter anyways. Right there. Thank you, honey. Thank you, hon.
After Cindy gets back, I'm gonna say goodnight. I'm so sleepy.
All right, this is a beautiful Rolo bracelet. It's almost 24 grams. It is 8 inches long. This is really a beautiful bracelet. Very nice. That type of a clasp. I am going to do this at 75. Nice and heavy. So shiny.
That's a great one.
I love that bracelet. These earrings are not for everybody, but they're not marked, but they're definitely tested. I think they are so cool with these cutout designs. It's on a chain. These are on a chain. And I'm going to do these for 40. I just think they're cool. They may have been wires and then these bead balls were put onto them.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Pardon?
Hi, Faith Robin.
Hi, Faith Robin. Off they go. Let me see how much what size this ring is. All right, this ring is an 8, 8.5. I'm going to call it an 8.5. That is a beautiful spinner. Those are citrine. It is marked. It's a PZ or pause. 925 Israel. I'm going to do this. I'll do it at 68 tonight. Absolute beautiful ring.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I had several of these. vermeil on the spinner part. Come on. Very pretty. I have some beautiful no, I'll do that another night when I have time to look at it. This is absolutely beautiful, and I think it's green onyx. It has the sterling, and then in Spanish it says made in Mexico. It is a pendant and a brooch, and it has the eagle mark. I'll do this for $50, and that is a walkaway deal tonight only.
No, Cindy stepped away. She'll be back though. Did I put that price in? I don't think I did. Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. I typed it, but it didn't get entered. Oh. Yeah, that's very beautiful.
Hi, Angelica. This is very beautiful. I love it. It looks like a picture frame. This is marked TJC. I have not been able to figure that out, but it's a beautiful piece. The chain is about 17 inches. Larimar in the middle there. That is just so pretty with these little flowers up top. Gorgeous piece. I'll do it for $45.
Whoever's asking the jewelry company.
What's it called?
The jewelry company?
I don't know. Maybe it is. But that's what it's marked right here. I don't know for sure, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
This is not sterling, but the findings are. That's a real pearl, but these aren't. But the crystals are just so pretty. I'm going to put that up with this other. I didn't test the findings. I don't think they are, but cute little citrine. I'm not sure what this is. Kind of looks like a strawberry. I'll do both of these at 12. I'll do both for 12. The findings worth the 12.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Stone.
Rider.
Good to see you.
Okay, Faith Robinson at 12.
These are not real pearls. This is.
Stone Rider, Cindy stepped away. I'm typing in under her name. So we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Faith.
So, that's a soul.
Okay.
I told her I was tired.
This is a cute little marriage I made. I will try to find a chain.
I'm back, bro.
Okay.
You want me to put Cindy up now?
Yep.
Hey, Callie. Hey, Sparkler Beater.
Will you guys be okay if I say goodnight?
Yep,
totally-
we're good. I'm probably not much longer.
Okay, love you guys. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, my dear.
Good night, Elizabeth. All right, these are native. Interesting mark. I haven't figured it out yet. These are beautiful, though, and of course I will put some backs on them.
Stone Rider saying she's got your email.
Okay, awesome. The should have been an email with your tracking info, Stone Rider. Alrighty, this is, I love the combination of stone they used in these. You've got opal, picture jasper, onyx, and tiger's eye. Really beautiful combination. Especially if you like the native style, but you don't like the really bright colors. These are perfect.
Starting good.
I am going to start these at I'm going to start these at 35.
Hold on, my chats. Hold on.
And again, I will put some backs on them. I'll put some sterling backs on them.
35.
Yep. These are really nice. Interesting mark. I've been looking for it. I haven't found it yet, but I think it's an older mark. These look older. These look like probably 70s and earrings. Okay.
Are they heavy?
No, they're not heavy. They're thicker, but just knocked over my necklace rack. They're thicker, but they're not heavy. I can actually wear these, so. All right. Got my chain all tangled up. righty. If there's no interest, I will move on. Okay, these, same with these, I'll put backs on these. These are conch, which is expensive.
Cinnamon is saying if you want to flip over one of the earrings and don't move it, leave it still. She can snapshot.
Oh, okay.
See if she can find it.
Says sterling underneath it, but I've never seen that mark before, and it looks like there's something inside it, but it's not stamped very well.
I can't make that out.
It's just like a big U sort of sideways with a one I'd never seen before, and then it's got a sterling stamp underneath it. I'll turn it this way too, Cinnamon. Let me know when you got it. Yeah, they are very different, aren't they, Cinnamon? Definitely one of my favorite pairs of native earrings I've found in a while. All right, so these are conch. And I am going to start them at, color on these is really, really nice. I'm going to start these at 24. I like the style of these too, the way they kind of wrap your ear.
Deborah Burns is in at 35.
Okay. Let me go back over to those.
Hi, Deborah.
Hey, Miss
We're
Deb.
went to bed. We're going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Bag for these.
Called sold.
I am happy to see somebody wear those. I think they're just beautiful. If you find that, Cinnamon, let me know.
Oh, is that pretty?
And I will pass it on to Deb. Or let Deborah know, but I'd like to know so I can put it in my book. Because it's not one I've found in any of the native databases yet. All right, so 24 on these. Inlay conch. And I think these are fairly old too. These are not marked at all. I don't believe. Let me make sure I'm telling you correct. Yeah, it's another indication to me that they're older. Plus, they've got a lot of toe marks inside them, so. They've got like these sort of crisscross lines inside going this direction on both earrings, which probably was a way, they might be old pawn, probably was a way to identify them. I enjoyed it, Deb. It's always nice hosting other people. It's always fun to have other people on the channel. Okay, these are Joan Rivers. We've got these. These are ones, and I don't have, unfortunately, any replacement stones that fit them. But these are ones of, these are some of Joan Rivers' early earrings. They're clips. No, these are not clips. These are Omegas. So they're ones that you can replace the stones, and you can buy the stones for these online to fit. So you can get multiple colors. And then I have a second pair that are the same. These, I think the stones are, yeah, they're the same size on both of these pairs. So if you buy stones for one pair, it's going to fit both. These are both Joan Rivers. And these are also Omegas. So that's pair number 2, both Omegas. And then I have, let's see, I think these are Joan Rivers too, but these are Clippies. Let me see if they're Joan. Yeah, these are Joan Rivers also. These are clips. They're signed down in there. They're enameled. These are really pretty. Okay. So this is going to be a choice of on these at, we'll do $18 per choice on these.
Okay.
I love this ombre effect on these.
Cindy, I am going to run down the hall just for a minute. I've got to. I'll be right back.
All righty. Okay, if there's no interest on those. Got my chains all tangled up again. Darn, darn. Okay, so this is going to be on a chain. I just have to get it untangled. This is a diamond pendant. It's a good sized diamond. And this is actually a signed piece, and it's listed for about $65 to $70 for this pendant. It is, I'm not sure how you pronounce this, but it is spelled HDIAID. I'll type it in the chat. I've only found the brand a couple of times, and it's kind of pricey for sure. So that's the name right there. And I'm going to put it on an 18-inch chain. And I am going to start this at, it's a fairly good sized diamond too. It's much bigger than a chip. You can see it right there. I'm going to start it at $38. If you want to look that up, but feel free. I believe I got these all tangled up again. See if I can untangle it. I can put the chain on it.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
From
Couldn't wait another minute.
Susan's in at 38. Count that down for Miss Susan.
Hold on, let me figure out where I am.
I am untangling the chain as we speak, Susan, so I don't forget to include it.
Hold on. Lost my chat.
I don't know. Maybe she's just putting the buy. Are you just putting the price in for me, Susan, or are you actually? Because I forgot to put the price in. Or are you bidding, Susan? Let me make sure I'm not.
You bidding, Susan? Okay.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Going twice.
Count her down then.
Fair warning. We are sold.
All righty. All right, let me put a note on here to put that chain in. As soon as I untangle it, I really got it tangled. All right. Okay, next up I have, this is a Michael Valatutti ring. It's a big purple Baroque pearl there in the middle. See, the color is like a deep cranberry color. And then these are garnets on each side. And then you've got some sapphires on each end. And then this is gold over the sterling. There's always gold components in Valatutti. And actually, I figured out the other day why they use the HN mark instead of, you would think it'd be MV, but it's actually an HN mark. And HN is the company name, and I wrote it down, but see, it looks, NH just looks just like the Hoggy mark, but Hoggy is more of a cursive, and this is just block letters. But, yep, that's how it's always marked instead of with an MV. I'll tell y'all as soon as I find it where I wrote it down what the NH actually stands for. This is a 8 and not quite a 8.5. I think. Let me do the drop and see what. Actually, it lands on. Yeah, it's closer to an 8.25. When I do the drop, it'd be tight at an 8.5. Really beautiful Valatutti, though, very classic Valatutti, and I am going to start that at 75.
I'm sorry, the size.
Very, very recognizable. I guess you didn't hear me. It's a 8.25. Very classic Valatutti, though. Very recognizable as a Valatutti. Love that pearl in there. It's a beautiful color. It's a deep burgundy, cranberry kind of color in person. Very, I'm tempted to wear this one, but it's a little tight, so I won't. want to keep it pristine because it isn't brand new. Will come in a little ring box.
Do you want some more ring boxes? I have a ton of them.
Yes, I do.
I'll send them all to you. I never use ring boxes. They're like that, little black ones like that.
Yeah. Well, you can always pull the sponges out and use them for smaller pieces of jewelry, though, when they only have one piece.
Nope, they take up too much room. And I already have those little, you know, the little ones we have.
All right, let's move along. Okay, this is. Trying to make sure
Little
this.
bug. Little bug just running around on your desk.
Yes, I have a couple of flying insects that are coming in through the AC unit. Okay, this is glass. Actually could be even jet, but I don't know for sure. You look at it with the light here. Now this might actually be jet. The back part of it. Not sure about this carved part. Let me see if it's all one piece. No, it's two separate pieces, and I'm not sure about the lady, but this background looks like jet. It is costume, and it is a pendant / brooch, vintage. And I will start this at 15. Little flying bug. I don't want to kill you, so get out of here before I have to. Oh, it's hopping. Oops, I think I wounded him. The same little bug's been driving me crazy all night. That one, plus there's a little tiny lightning bug, little baby lightning bug somewhere in here. All right, let's move on. Okay, this is spectacular. This is, look at how big this is. That's probably 50 or more carats. Smoky quartz, it's a big one. And then all of this smoky quartz in here. I think that is too. Let me hit it with the light. Yeah, this is smoky quartz also. You can see that it's clear. And then you've got these chocolate covered and these like copper colored pearls going through it. All of this is smoky. There's a few crystals in there. These are smoky, these faceted ones. So pretty. Look at that. Wow, that would have made a beautiful ring with that ombre effect going through there. But lots and lots of gemstone in that. Just gorgeous. Let me see how long it is. It is a toggle and it is a socket. So if you want to loop that up, I will give you a couple of seconds to look up socket. Let me see how long this is. It is 19 inches, and I am going to start this at 200. Wow, the color of pearls on here are really beautiful too. There's a lot of smoky quartz in here. There's got to be a good 300-400 carats total, if not more. I think this one hangs the same way it does. It festoons because of how it's put together right there. You get the festoon effect when you have it on, which is, I think, a beautiful look. Look at this. Amazing. Got some sterling beads in there too. $200 is a bargain. It really is. Let me show you how big that pendant is by putting a quarter next to it, how big that stone is. It's a really big stone. Definitely more than 50 carats on that. All right. Okay, so I'm going to do one more row, then I'm going to pass it back over to you. Well, how did I do that? Okay, here we go. This is white buffalo and turquoise. This was made by Sandy Wasman. I paid up for it at a benefit auction. This was, I think, later. It wasn't real a long time before she stopped making jewelry. So she's not making jewelry anymore, as you guys know. And she is moving to Utah, near Gianna. And she is not going to be doing silversmithing. So if you want a piece, you're going to have to buy one from somebody who owns one already. This is a really big piece. I am going to start this at 100. And if you don't know who what Sandy we're talking about, it's Sandy Wasman. If you want to look that up, she used to make and do auctions in our community. She made a lot of her own jewelry.
Good night, Beagle. Be blessed.
Southwest style. What?
Tell him
Good
Beagle.
night, Beagle. Beagle, did you get my $70 I sent last night? I just want to make sure you got it. Let me know, because I did it on my phone, so sometimes on my phone I can't tell if it goes through. Let me know if you got it or not. You did. Okay, good. Sandy Wasman, her mark is right there. Right here, it's an S and a W. They're combined together, but they're made to look like an S, two S's, but it's actually an S and a W. Probably have it upside down. Yeah, I have it upside down. You can't see the whole mark because of this, but yeah, her stuff is like Southwest style. All right, your turn, Ro.
All righty. Trying to fix a bar. It's driving me nuts. Okay. This is a Roth Simon, and it's adorable. Hold on. Get it over here. These are just CZs, but they're adorable. It is 7.25. 7.25. It is a beautiful bracelet. It's a toggle. Let me get it the way it's supposed to be. Okay, so there you go. So it's a little toggle with the heart, and these are CZs, and then you've got a heart there. I'll do this for $45 today. Roth Simon is on the pendant part. Oops. Very cute. Off it goes. All right, so this bracelet is a Baroni. Baroni, I believe I'm saying it right. It's all beautiful.
Baroni. The
Yeah.
one I had out earlier. Yep, you're saying it right.
Trying to measure it and it won't stay still. Okay, so 7.25. These are all real pearls. The toggle. And then I showed this earlier. This is a whole set I'm going to put, the whole marriage. This necklace is 16 inches. And so you've got the real pearls there. Then there's your Baroni. No, this isn't the Baroni. This is just 925. And they have, some of them are white like this, and some of them have a slight pink tinge to them. And then I have this. This is, I think this is 24 inches. Hold on. Yeah, this is a 24-inch beautiful chain. And that's a real pearl also. And it will come down where this is only 16 inches. This will come down much longer and look just so cute with it layered. Things will behave. So you'd have the toggle, then you'd have this choker type, and then this beautiful, and that doesn't even want to behave. Which is a white pearl also. I just think that would look so cute layered around your neck like that. And then the bracelet on your arm if you're a pearl girl. And that would be just like that. And I'll do that for $40 for the whole set.
Okay.
Really a beautiful, I don't know if they call that tinsel. A tinsel, all real pearls though, very pretty. Thank you, Cinnamon. $7.25, Elizabeth. I'll put it on the cone. I mean, you could add another type jump ring to that. It's going down. Let me fix that toggle. It's going down to almost a 7. Right in there. I'm putting it on my 6.5-inch wrist. If I can by myself. Oh gosh. That's a lot of pearls, y'all. But the Baroni is well worth that money. So there it is on my 6.5. I can stick a finger under there. Trying to get it off now. So there you go. Any interest in this set? Let me get some back. Put this in. That's a steal of a deal for tonight.
Tis.
I'll keep that set together because I think it looks cute together. Okay. All right, I'll throw, let's see what I have. This is so pretty, and I don't know why it hasn't sold. I'm going to do it for $20. And it is 18 inches on the chain. And the little stones, it's a real pearl. These are registering. They go way past glass. Kind of in the quartz area. So it's sterling. I'm not sure what these are, but maybe quartz. They're just going in the quartz area. Beautiful chain. I don't know what the black is, or maybe it's a little purple. But surprisingly, these don't go up into the quartz. And a little sterling bead ball. 18 inches. Any interest in that? Those are real pearls. All right, this is my last thing for the evening. This is really pretty. I do not know if that is turquoise or not. This is a 20-inch twisted rope. 20 inches. I will do this. I'll do this at 35.
35.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Susan's in.
All right, we got Susan in at 35. Anybody want to come in at 36? I mean 37. Going once.
Thank you, Susan. Very pretty.
Twice. Fair warning. Gotta get your bid in there now. Fair warning. And come on, go. There we go.
Yeah, I forgot this ring. I got one more ring to do, Cindy, then I'm done.
Oh, this is in. That's okay.
I had the ring on my finger.
Actually, it was just checking to see if I have the right size square marcasites for this
Right,
ring that I want to put out there, and I do. I just need to put them in.
This is Wheeling.
Don't look, Susan.
Wheeler and Company. This is, I think it's the same people that are Black Hills Gold.
Yeah, Willer is one of the older companies that have been around for a
Yeah,
long
it's
time.
older.
And
It's older. Wheeler. So
that's an older
in
style ring.
1946, the top selling lines were stamped Black Hills Gold, and then Wheeler. I'm just not sure. I haven't researched it in quite a while. But anyways, this is a beautiful ring.
Just landed right in my drink.
It is a size 10, a hair over a 10. And I will do this ring. Oh, gosh, let me think. I'll do it at 170. Beautiful,
How much?
beautiful. 170. It's
Oh,
gorgeous.
those have gone up so much. I probably didn't pay 170 for the 14 karat gold ones I had back in the 80s and 90s.
It's a little too big for the finger I want it for. It flies right off.
Ridiculous, right, that they cost that much now.
That's a good price. It'll go in the shop.
She wants you to put it on a finger.
It's just, I'll lose it if I try. It's absolutely gorgeous. I
Does
love
work
it.
as a thumb ring, Ro?
Yeah, but I love my thumb ring there. It's like wrecked my whole system, you know?
Oh, gosh.
I don't like this as a thumb ring.
Well, you might not, but maybe someone else will.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I just don't like it as it's. All right, that is it for me for the night.
Alrighty. So this ring is making some square marker sites, but I do have marker sites to replace them, so I'm going to replace. It's missing 3 right there. And I'm going to move that one over because I think that one is too far from the other one. So I'm going to take this one out, move it over, and space the other ones in there better. And then it's missing one right there. But I totally have the exact same size square marker sites to replace them. And it's not missing any round ones. Round ones are all there. Yep, all good. Really pretty ring though. Let's see what it says. Ah, that's interesting. I have never seen this one before. A giant R, Roberta?
You know I'd notice that.
Huh?
You know I would notice that one.
What is that mark?
I don't know. But you'd know if I had it, I would have looked it up, a giant R.
Yeah, it's a R. I'll show you what it looks like. It's not a plain R. It looks like, open my little,
Thank you,
Ugh.
Cindy. Thank you, honey.
God, I have it. Is it in the drawer that leaked?
Pardon?
Oh, fun. Okay, I cut this open. Thank God it was in the package. Trying to get my little tablet out. There we go. So I can show you what this looks like. Yeah, nasty. Here. Okay. Clean out this drawer. That loose lid on a thing of acid. Okay, so it looks like this. And then it has, it's Thailand. It's actually a backwards R. Kind of an upside down R. It looks like this. And then it has this mark here, the B, it's like a KB maybe. Oh, you know what? I think I gave you that mark, didn't I?
That
Yeah.
kind of.
Thailand, and it's like this. Not quite so high up, but there, like that. Get that. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Didn't I give you that mark? What that mark is
Let me grab
recently?
my book and see.
So is really well marked, and it's Thai. It's right by it's THAI, and then it has that
Belcher.
upside down R
Belcher.
KB.
Cindy Belcher.
Belcher. Okay, that's what it is. All right. I think I wrote it in my book, but I can't remember for sure. But yeah, so it's
when I have that
Belcher.
looks like that. Belcher.
Well worth replacing the stones. It's an older brand. And
It's the only one I have that's marked like that. Belcher.
this is this a true bypass? Let me see. No, not a true bypass. It's they're sealed closed, so it's not adjustable. It's a size about an 8, a little over an 8, almost an 8 1/4. There's your quarter line, so a little over an 8. And again, I will replace all of those square marcasites that are missing. And I don't like the way those are spaced, so I'm probably going to take that one out too and space them better.
Good night, be blessed. Sorry, Cindy.
Good night, Angelica. I will start this at 35. That's a really good deal for this Belcher ring. I probably should be charging $60 for this. Their quality's pretty good. I won't even compare it to JJ because Ro will kick me under the table, but
That is not.
they don't just do, Belcher doesn't just do marcasite though, they do other.
Especially with marcasites falling out.
It's a little over an 8, Sandy, basically an 8 plus, we'll just say 8 plus. Just shy of an 8 1/4. And like I said, I will replace these. I just bought a bunch of square marcasites, a couple of different sizes, so I will replace all of those. Callie, that after I replace that square one in that pendant of yours, it looks beautiful. I can't wait for you to get that. It's such a beautiful piece. All righty, let's move on. I was digging through my marcasites that need to be replaced, jewelry tonight that needs a couple of marcasites replaced. And actually, I don't know that this one actually needs anything replaced in it. Oh,
Right.
yeah, it's missing.
Hold on. We've got Sandy in at 35.
Oh, okay. All right, Miss Sandy, you'll love that.
Thank you.
And I have a package for you. I was going to seal it. I'm glad I didn't seal it. I set it aside just in case and didn't seal it.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
So I will
And
replace
only
these
sold.
and stick it in your package.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Sandra.
And Sandra, yes, indeed. I'm tired. I've been very busy today. Very busy.
All right, so this is missing a couple of marcasites, not rhinestones. I think. that I am going to replace, so it will come like new. And once we re-glue these with the glue that we use, they are not going to come back out. So they will be stronger than ever. The marcasite will break before it falls out, for sure. I don't even remember where they are, but I know there's at least one right there. There's two, one there, one there. So I will replace those. These are amethyst. This is a beautiful vintage brooch. So it's got quite a few amethysts, what, 9? And I am going to start that at 36. That's a good deal. Really love how they make this stuff look like so Victorian, huh? Very kind of Art Deco look to the marcasite jewelry.
Susan's in at 36.
Isn't that beautiful, Susan? Looks like I'm going to be working on marcasites tomorrow. I don't mind the bigger ones. It's those little tiny
Mary's
ones I
in
want to
38.
try. I want to totally cry when it comes to those little tiny ones.
I'll say Susan. Susan is out. We're going once to Miss Mary. Going twice. Fair warning.
I
And
just have a
so,
ton of
Miss Mary.
marcasite jewelry that needs a stone or two replaced. I just haven't gotten around to it all yet.
Good to see you, Mary.
I need to do what you do, Ro. Lock myself in here and go for it.
I lock myself in. Nobody bugs me when I'm doing my.
Not leave the room until I finish. All righty. Who just go to Miss Mary at 38? Thank you, Mary. So in Mary, I found in the bottom of my box that I throw things in after you guys bid on it, my little thing here, I found a butterfly, filigree butterfly from you that had your name on it. I don't know what week it came from, but it'll be on this week's invoice. It got stuck under the flap, so I never recorded it in my log that I invoiced from. And of course, you can, I'll set it up to make payments because I know that one should have been invoiced last week. So if you need to, that's fine. Okay, so I don't know what I did with the torque that goes to this. I put it somewhere. I'm guessing it fell behind the jewelry or the desk here. So I am going to just do a bracelet. So I've got bracelet and a pair of earrings. This is what the earrings look like. This is the bracelet. So you get to choose. I think it probably matches this one the best, but you'll really go with either of them. So you get to choose a bracelet, a cuff, and the pair of earrings. So I have one pair of earrings, so you get the earrings and one cuff. I wish I knew what I did with the torque. So these are both that's a 7, and this is a 7. I think this one has a little more room for adjusting up if you need larger than a 7. You can take that one up a lot more than you could this one. This one has less of an opening. It makes my 2-finger, this one's still got a little room, but 2 fingers, that's it. Don't want to open it any more than that. All right, so I am going to start this at 50, and you'll get one bracelet, one pair of earrings.
60 or 50?
50. That's the sale price tonight. when I find the torque, I'll put the bracelet with the other bracelet with the torque. I have a pendant. I have a whole bunch of this jewelry, but a couple of pieces you gave me, so I'm keeping that. But I have a bunch of this, so these would look cute together too, wouldn't they? Wearing them together. Oh, they would. Look at that. Wow. Tell you what, I will do both bracelets and the earrings for 90 because I like the way they look together. So if somebody wants all 3 pieces, I'll do it for 90. Don't they look good together?
Mm-hmm. They do.
That's a really good deal. $90. 50 was a good deal for one plus the earrings. 90 is a really great deal for all 3 pieces. There you go. Callilicious is in that 90.
Going once. So.
Okay, so Kelly, I don't like the shape of that one, so I think I'm going to put that on my mandrel and shape it a little better. What I do is make sure they're both exact because this one's shaped a lot better. You can see the difference. Somebody bent this one a little bit, so I will reshape it. But what I do is I put it in, I boil water. I drop the bracelet in water for a few, in boiling water. Oh, well, I take it off the stove, but I drop it in boiling water to heat up the bracelet for 20, 30 seconds. And then I put it on the mandrel and shape it. And I start from the center and work my way around both sides. I try to shape all the cuffs I get. If somebody has adjusted it to fit them and it doesn't have the correct shape anymore, I adjust them all. But that hot water method works really good, bro.
Well, I always
They
think
do it to silver ring too. I'll drop it in really hot water. I'll boil some water and then take it off the stove, and then I'll drop the ring in there, and then I put it on the mandrel and slowly tap it down to stretch it. All right, I got one more piece and I'm done. Yeah. Thanks, Miss Callie. Thank you, everybody. Okay. I have had this for a while. And I can't believe I still have it because it's really awesome. And if I remember right, it's a signed piece. Let me see here. Yeah, it's Italy, 925 Italy, and it has that CA mark. It looks like this. So it's got a fancy A, like that, and then it has a C that curves around it like this, but it doesn't quite touch. It looks like a circle, but it's actually a C. Do you know what that one is, Elizabeth, Roberta?
No, honey.
I'm gonna have to find that one. Those Italian marks are, like I said, they're hard to find. Okay, so this is a really awesome sterling piece. It's a sterling statement piece for sure. It's got triple Rolo chains on each side. Nice big lobster claw. It's got a nice long extender. And it measures, now this is all sterling. It's 19 inches, actually 19 and a half, almost 20 inches. And I like the way this is put together because you can totally, like if you're going to travel, take your jewelry with you to travel, you can totally fold this up. So that will keep it from getting damaged also when you travel if you fold it up like that. But I love this necklace. And I do have that brooch somewhere, Robin. I don't know what I do with the brooch now. All right, I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 74.
Okay. Oops. Okay.
If I listed this, I would list it at least 150.
Hey, Bold Lion. I forgot.
Hey, Bold Lion, how are you? And these are thick and they're not thin, cheap.
I got to put that out there.
They're nice and thick. It's really a great piece. Might have to just keep this one if nobody buys it. Pretty soon, I'm going to keep it if nobody buys it. I have worn it. It does look really nice on. Ah, tell me about it. I feel your pain. All right. That is such a great deal for that. $74. That's a lot of silver. Okay. Let's do one cheap one and be out of here. Oh, darn. I just lost this somewhere. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so this is a marriage. This looks familiar, this pattern. Something you had last night had this pattern, didn't it, Ro?
Yeah, it sold cute little, wasn't quite the pattern, but like that.
Okay, I thought it had that heart pattern. Okay, so we got the pendant, hair earrings. The patterns aren't exactly the same. This one does have the kind of heart pattern too. But I think it makes a nice little lot. So you got the earrings. You got the pendant. And these little posts. So if you have two ears, I think they will all go nicely together. And I'm going to start this at, let's start it at 40 for all three pieces. That is a steal. I do like these studs. These are really nice. These aren't super thin either. They're a little thicker. I know they're cut out, but they're thicker. They're not like super thin. That's my last piece, Ro. I am going to go set up the giveaway, guys. If you have not yet put your entry in for tonight's giveaway, you go now to last night's video and put in an entry.
All right, I'm going to show this bracelet while you do that.
In the chat from last night.
I have one bracelet. I just found it. I forgot I had it.
Uh-oh. hold on. Hey, Joyce, what's your exciting news? You going to be a daddy? Just kidding. Bold-minded. What's your exciting news?
This is going to a like a 7 1/4. That's where the middle would be here.
I'm pretty sure if you were going to be a daddy, you'd have ran all the way here to tell me.
This is just gorgeous. It's quite a bracelet. And tonight I'll do it at 190. It's a little big for me. And what I want to do is if somebody buys it, I want to add a
I'm in another screen, bro, so you'll have to put that blue bit in. I'm setting up the giveaway. It'll only take me a second, though. I'll be right back.
just a second. I'm trying to get this in with one finger and I can't. But anyways, there's not a problem with it. It is a gorgeous piece. Starting bid 190.
When you're over there leaving a comment, guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you haven't done that yet.
I want to add a safety chain. All right, let me see if I can do this with one hand. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Those thumbs up help us a lot.
Moonstone is what I was trying to say. Gosh, why can't I do that with one hand? There we go. Okay, so I can fit 2 fingers under there on my 6 1/2 wrist, which is okay. I mean, but it's really beautiful. This is a beautiful piece.
That is great piece. That's a lot of jewelry there.
So I just hook a safety chain from here to here. Just so that if you ever leaned on it and opened it.
Are those moonstones?
They're kind of like, but they don't glow as, see, more cat's eye type.
So it could be cat's eye quartz then.
Let's see what the test
Beautiful.
says. It's not going up to quartz, but just
There
gorgeous.
is some moonstone that doesn't have flash like that, but it's still moonstone. It kind of, some of them I can almost see a flash, especially last time when you had it in the right light, you can see a flash in some of it.
Yeah, there's some of them that flash, like that one's flashing.
Yeah, the one underneath it is flashing also, and the 2 on the other side of it are flashing.
Just gorgeous.
It is, isn't it, Susan?
All right, that's it.
And fill the guts. Don't make me come over there.
And that is a gorgeous one. All right, let's get that.
Hey, Tracy. Long time no see.
She was in the chat.
Was she? Sorry I missed you, Tracy. Hello.
I'll take this time to tell everybody Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Please pray for my knee on my left leg. It has been giving me a fit.
Give me 1 second, Ro. Keep talking. They all are signing out stuff. I want to grab something for this giveaway. Here's my pendant thing. I meant to pull this earlier and I forgot. Here it is.
Love you, Mary. Thank you, everybody, for being here, supporting us. We appreciate it very much.
Mm-hmm. and finally sent me the matching earring for those opal earrings, the blue ones. And of course, now I don't know what I do with the other ones.
What are you doing, Sam? I'm giving a 5.
There it is. I found it. A pendant I wanted to use as a giveaway.
I'm so tired.
Calm down, calm down. All right. This is, I'm going to do one $5 jewelry bucks and one this sterling pendant. It is onyx, mother of pearl, and marcasite pendant. So that will be one of my giveaways. And I will do a $5 giveaway. So first winner
Tracy.
is
Thanks,
going
Trace.
to get the pendant. Rose, are you still here, Miss Rose? David Rose, wake up. All right, Rose, she's going to count it down. Wake up.
Mary, you can text me anytime you want.
Yeah, Mary and I had a late night chat last night about puppies.
Sorry about that. I hit bottom on my
We came to the
cranberry
conclusion
juice.
that the bill is going to send a puppy her way. Right, let's draw again. No, Rose. What a bummer, Rose. You rarely are here when you win. Okay, Sandy Coleman, are you here? I know she's here, but let's make sure she's still here. Miss Sandy. There you go, Sandy. You got the cameo, the mother of pearl, onyx cameo. So you got that. All right, let me draw. Get that back up there. Let me draw one for $5 jewelry bucks from me. Blessed Bubbles. I'm going to just stick this in the piece you just brought, Sandy.
I haven't seen Sherry.
Didn't you just buy a piece, Sandy? What did you buy? Maybe not. Oh, the ring. Okay.
Yes,
Stick it in with
Sherry
the ring.
did. Hi, my friend.
Blessed Bubbles, Miss Sherry.
She's right there, hon.
Oh, it's there. Okay, Sherry, you just won $5 from me. And what are you giving away? One or
I'm gonna get
two?
two $4 jewelry bucks.
Two $4 jewelry bucks. Okay.
Please.
Okay, this one's for Roberta. Deborah Morlock. Deborah has been on a roll. Deborah, you've been on a roll. She wasn't winning at all, but in the last 2 weeks, she's been on a roll.
I don't know if she might have left. Deb.
Oh my God, I didn't write mine down fast enough and I forgot it already. Who was my $5 winner?
Sandra Coleman.
Sandra, okay. Well, Sandra, you now have 9 butlers. No, Sandra was the jewelry. That wasn't, she didn't win the. Sandra won the jewelry row. I drew someone after that. No, Deborah? Yeah, you won the pendant. God, I can't believe I forgot already. I didn't get that out fast enough. Sherry, that's who it was. Thank you. It was Sherry. All right, let's try again for Roberta.
Amen for that bold line.
And Blessed Baubles, you got $5 jewelry bucks, or birthday bucks, so you now have $10 total, Sherry. The jewelry, the birthday bucks will stay, but the other $5 you just need to use before the end of April.
All right, so
Oh my God.
you.
Always. I think probably 90% of our chat are dealing with some sort of pain because we're all old. Well, at least me and Ro are.
My knee's giving me a fit. My left knee. If anybody.
Callie's
Callie
still
got
here, right?
$4 jewelry
Callie's
bucks.
still here?
Callie got $4 jewelry bucks from me. Now please do one more.
Okay. Martha, Miss Martha, are you still here? Yeah, Sherry is her actual Blessed Baubles name, Anna.
CHERI.
Okay, dokie. I still need to get with you to show me that other thing. There's Martha. So Martha just got $4 from Roberta.
All righty. Thank you, everybody. What did I just read right there? Sherry emailed you, Cindy. Read it at your leisure.
Okay. Angelica, you should have gotten a tracking number tonight.
Thank you, honey. And Martha said she has a birthday in April.
Okay, yeah, Sherry, let's I'll call you in the next couple of days, Sherry, so we can go over that. I am making myself a note now because I also need to call Marcina, so. All right, so I will call you, Sherry, and we will go over that. The build a box thing. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have something, actually it's sitting right here. I just printed a label today. So yeah, you told me you were back and to go ahead and ship it. So I actually added something I think you purchased over the weekend to it, and it will go out.
I'll receive it.
Actually,
Both
I'll
of me.
probably take it to the post office tomorrow, and oh, Angelica went to bed, so she'll find it in her email. But I'll probably take it to the post office tomorrow and scan it in myself manually. So it will already be waiting to go on the truck first thing Monday. All right, Ro. So tonight, guys, we really appreciate you guys all being here. It has been an awesome weekend so far. Don't forget tomorrow night we have my sister Jackie will be here, and Elizabeth will both be selling. I know Jackie has a bunch of new jewelry that you have not seen yet because I sent it to her. So I know she's got stuff that nobody has seen. So that should be interesting. All new to her, all new to everybody. So don't forget to come in for that tomorrow night. And Elizabeth, I'm sure, has, she's always got new stuff. So don't forget to give us a thumbs up before you leave. And don't forget to subscribe here if you haven't. If you're watching later, don't forget to give us a sub. Click that bell button so that when we do go live, you'll get notification. Also, we do auctions on Simply Roberta's Treasures on Wednesday night. And hopefully soon again we'll start doing them something on Miss Elizabeth. So go over to Elizabeth K Jewelry and Art also and sub there and click that bell button for all 3 channels. Then you will always catch us anytime we go live. Whenever we're live, leave a comment on the video so you are always registered when we do giveaways. We give away money and occasionally jewelry, so you never know. Every single time we go live, we give away money and jewelry. Well, not jewelry every time, but mostly. All right, Ro.
Good night, everybody. I love you. Bold Lion, I receive it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, moderators. I'm tired. I really need to get off here.
All right.
Long day. Long, long day. Love you to bits.
Actually, you know what? Bold Lion, my stomach is feeling better in the last like 20 minutes, so that's good. All right, let's get out of here.
Be blessed.
Good night, everybody. Love you all. See you tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern.